Well, that's actually perfect. Okay. Let me just pull this up on my handy dandy Chromebook laptop. In case you're wondering, Steve, what the hell is going on the screen right now? This is what happens when you leave this game in the main menu. Isn't that terrifying? Now, I just came back from walking the dog. I know I've mentioned it being excruciatingly hot for what it is supposed to be December. No less than 4 days ago, it was like 60 degrees, mid 60 degrees, and now we are back to sub 30s. So I gotta blow my nose. 1 second. Yes, I'll mute my mic. Yeah, you don't want to hear. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. It was mostly just slime. Yeah, look at this. Look at this nonsense. POV. You've left the game Chivalry 2 alone for 30 seconds. My god.
Fear not,
Anyways.
I am here.
I'm not leaving your side!
Anyway, I'm gonna be using the War Axe today. My god. Into a match, please. Now, there's one thing I want to actually test out if I get the chance, which I should. I noticed the War Axe and the Danax do similar numbers, but I want to see if there's any discrepancy at all. Their slashes do the same damage. Their overheads do the same damage, but I'm not sure about their stabs.
Fall of Lion Spire.
And their special attacks, because I noticed the War Axe does 90 damage base on specials, giving it the archer killing seal of approval, if they have no bonus cell. So if I see a Danax, I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to stab with it and do a special. Just to see those numbers. Alright. I lowered my TV, right? Where's the remote that I just had in my hand a second ago? Yes, alright. War Axe is unfortunately not a weapon I'm too comfortable using in first person, because it's slow and long, meaning swing manipulation is very important, and that involves me looking away from my enemies oftentimes. I remember if I see a Danax, boot gang it. I was playing earlier, so I shouldn't be terribly rusty as I usually am. Now the War Axe is a very, very good team objective weapon. Very good team objective weapon. Dueling, not so much. Because as I mentioned, the numbers between it and the Danax are quite similar to identical, making it almost objectively worse than the Danax in most scenarios. Where the War Axe trades its speed, it gets a little extra range. And it is slower, which means it can be manipulated a bit more. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's better. I think most people will tell you the Danax is the best of the two-handed axes, with the Battle Axe being next to it. Maybe above it, maybe a bit below it. Depends on who you ask. My favorite of the two-handed axes, of course, is the Battle Axe. That's just an objectively better maul. I am so sorry about that. I am a professional, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'm just not licensed. But that means nothing. Well. Nice. Yeah, one of the things the War Axe is very good at doing is slashing and hitting people behind their backs because it's one of the longer ones. One of the longer two-handers. It is susceptible to getting gambled a lot, though. Oftentimes. If you hit people with 2 attacks in a row, Usually they'll try to gamble you, and depending on your positioning and their weapons, you might have to respect it. But it's a very solid team objective weapon, so this should be good. Let me go here with some teammates. And also, it has some very satisfying hit noises. I don't know what it is. It's like the greatsword, where it sounds like ringing metal. It's very satisfying hitting people with this thing. Teammate? Where'd that guy go? Where are the people I was here with? That guy had a person on him, didn't he? Whatever. It's not important. Excuse me. What is important is praying that I don't have to reset my game 2+ times this time. As wow, that was yesterday. 3 freezes in a 6-hour session is the worst I think it's ever been, personally. That was incredible in a negative way. And I would like to never see it that bad ever again. Please and thank you. God, there's just no one here. Yeah, I have no shame going around slashing people with this. Remember, if you see a Daynex, take it. Gotta do some testing here. No. Okay. Yeah, that's what you have to do. That's the only thing you can do. I've only had the freezing stop once when it happened. It was like, it froze in Galencourt, and then the Rudhelm match I had, it stopped freezing. But that's only happened once, and this freezing has happened over a dozen times. It's much faster just to reset the game. Which is unbelievable. Oh, excuse me. Daynex, I'm looking for Daynexes. I gotta keep reminding myself. Just a really quick thing, I just need to see the Daynex special damage and the stabs. Overheads and slashes do the exact same. Yeah, I don't think you'll see this weapon used in tournaments, rather you'll see the Daynex because of those very, very minute discrepancies, but the slight slight speed difference between the two makes this thing very good at manipulation. And as said, one of the things it's best at is going around blocks with slashes when you're really close to somebody. That goes for any really long two-handed weapon. So about me, Skull. I try to avoid weapons that I see getting used all the time, or weapons that are just the best. So I don't really like using the Messer, but I acknowledge that it's one of the best weapons in the game, arguably the best weapon in the game. But I try to use it as little as possible. Now, I know that doesn't really answer your question. I didn't say do I not like it. The only weapons I really dislike using are the knife and the throwing mallet, probably. That was very nice. You tried to get around the block with that. Wow! How lucky. How lucky. What got him up so fast? Yeah, that is one good thing about those really nasty weapons. If you're having a bad time, but you want to keep playing, just turn off your brain and go to an easy mode weapon. The 3 best and easiest weapons in this game: one-handed sword, longsword, Messer. They are just the dominant forces in this game. Uncontested. Alright, I need this Daynex. Shoot, but yeah, I have to kill them with a heavy attack or something. Something that won't down them. If you didn't know, heavy attacks always kill. Getting gambled by an Executioner's Axe, unbelievable. Oh, this is already destroyed. What am I doing over here? There's no Danax or something maps that I can pick up, right? Nah. That's a weapon you gotta either spawn in with or pillage off of somebody. Oh, he's holding one. Alright, I have to kill him with a heavy attack so I can take it. He throws it at me, because the person next to him is an archer. I should mention, although they share the same regular attack damage, the War Axe does not do as much damage being thrown. The Danax is the best weapon to throw. And it's to the highest numbers. Okay, there it is. Alright. I just need to see the stabs and the specials. Huh. Okay, so the Danax special is slightly weaker than the War Axes. But the stabs, I'm pretty sure yeah, okay. So the War Axe has a stronger special, but weaker stabs. Weird. If you mean getting to spawn in with that thing, I don't think so. If you've noticed, the biggest weapons in the game are given to the Devastator. Equip the largest weapons with no movement speed penalty, and they have the giant ones. 3 exclusive weapons, you know, just the biggest of the weapons there. And the Highlander sword looks like another huge weapon, so I don't think so. I think you'll have to scavenge it like you have to scavenge great swords. How interesting, though.
We are out of reinforcements. Fall back.
Does it say that? 4x, increased special damage. Faster combo, stronger overheads, increased damage. Nah, it doesn't say anything about that. Granted, those... I don't know what you call those. Those benefits to the weapons and stuff, most of them are absolute nonsense and just flavor text. Like bonus damage to shields, I don't know if anyone's ever tested it, but it doesn't feel like it. Regarding the poleaxe. Weird. And the damage discrepancy is very minor. So the War Axe, its base stabs do 35, but the Danax does 40, and the special, it does 90, but the Danax does 85, so it's very, very minor. But still, it is a difference. But why? Why does the Danax have to have a better stab? It's already faster. That seems backwards to me. So that means the Danax and the Battle Axe share stab damage. Because I believe the Battle Axe's base stab is also 40. Weird. Is that pipe on? It is, wow. It's just not overbearingly hot yet. Granted, I had my window maybe halfway open, meaning I could jump out of that window with how wide open it is. But I actually had to close it because it's getting pretty chilly now. And also the constant slamming of my door was getting annoying.
We will not fall this
Protect the city of Galencourt and safeguard
Oh, excuse me.
Faedrus too.
Hopefully this lobby can fill up some.
Agapius, defend the
What the heck were you doing behind me? I guess I can kick you. How'd you read my mind? Oh boy. If there's gonna be archers in a lobby this small, I might back out. Because I already don't like these half-full ones. Made exponentially worse when there's archers. Because it's pretty much helpless that there's gonna be anyone that's gonna counter them. In a full lobby, you can always bank on your team having an equal amount of archers. But if the lobby has a bunch of empty slots, you could actually get a scenario where there's no archers. me. As said, the War Axe is longer and shorter. Both of those work in tandem. Slower means you can travel more with it, and use its increased length. What are we doing? So lucky. So lucky. So lucky. So disrespectful, too. Getting right in your face. But they know they can do it. And what can you do? You can cry, but crying won't get you too far. I don't think archers will be touched up on. They already, excuse me, they already did their job of fixing the busted spawns. The spawns that were busted for, what, 2 months or something? Oh my god. Another minor thing. The War Axe is an exclusive weapon, and it comes with the subclass that has the War Horn / Trumpet, meaning loads of points. Loads of points. Yeah. So, if they get to the ship stage and it's still half empty, I might back out, but probably should just finish it. Already been in here. I definitely don't rank the maps off of balance. And I couldn't really tell you what's the most balanced map either. Honestly, that'd be hard for me to say. I'll tell you, though, that my favorite map, without a doubt, is Fallmire, specifically as Agatha. No. And yes, that is before the many tweaks to where Agatha is a much stronger fighting force now on that map, towards the end. Because that's pretty much where all the balance changes are, at the last stage. Everything else about the map is unchanged. Okay, yeah, this lobby is getting emptier and emptier. I'm just going to back out now. I don't have too much fun in those half-full lobbies. Please keep my customization. Please. I don't want to have to back out of a problem, enter a new match, get turned into a default, back out of that.
The Battle of Wardenglade.
Yeah, I really couldn't tell you regarding map balance which map is the most balanced, because I've seen it all on every map. All sorts of stage losses for the attackers, last second wins and everything for every one of the maps. Yeah, Dark Forest, I've seen it. There's certainly maps that are more favored and definitely skewed. People say Lionspire is balanced, but from what I see, I definitely see a lot of Mason supremacy on that map. No. No. Look at how disrespectful these archers get. It's unbelievable. Nice. Yeah, I will absolutely gamble a spear hitting me if I'm right in their face. Someone's behind me. Nice, I don't know if he meant to twist that around me. That was really good.
Your mom's such a whore. She paid me for it.
This is a very good slashing weapon, as you can see. Ow. No!
God, your brother makes some angry beasts.
Were you able to kick teammates before? Regarding maps like Dark Forest as well, the last stage, obviously, the VIP stages are very different. I've seen matches that were absolute stomps all the way up until the VIP defense, and everything changed. There's been tons of matches where it's time to defend the Duke. Maybe I'm the Duke, and I'm definitely not the most confident, given how the Masons are moving, and then boom. You don't even let these dudes set foot in the room. Things can drastically change, because those objectives are very concentrated. Everyone knows what to do. Not much scattering. So, it really changes the way that plays out. Ouch. I just crouch dodged a glaive. That might be the first time I'll ever do that in my life. Wow. That roll looked very weird. Oh god. Don't! Yeah, that certainly helps a lot. Even with the backdoors, though. I've seen matches turn around. I don't know how I feel about the removal of the backdoors. I think it was a nice dynamic, but if we're comparing balance of the Duke in the air, it is pretty different. Nice.
They have only 30 troops
I
left!
can't tell if this dude knows what he's doing or not. What's up? Okay, 1 second.
Just both Gathians remain!
Gonna have to grab dinner after this one. Actually, this match is over. I'm gonna grab dinner right now. Be right back.
They're down to 10 troops left! Only 5 Agathians remain! We are victorious!
Yeah, I really liked the backdoors personally. I'd always use them. Any dynamic added to a map, I would try to use, even if that dynamic was cheese, like the Galencourt backdoors or the Lionspire banner runs. Now, you can still do the Lionspire banner runs, but the reason why I don't do them anymore, excuse me, is because they're actually not fair. 1 second.
Forward!
So they added a fix that was supposed to address them and make it so Masons can't do it anymore. What that ended up doing was somehow making it impossible for Agatha to defend because they get... Agatha is now considered the deserters when they try to defend their own banners real early. Coxwell. Coxwell was a really fun map when it had those quirks, but now that it's been cheese-proofed, I don't like Coxwell that much anymore. Probably my least favorite team objective map now. Its only saving grace is being a peasant at the beginning for me. That's super lovely nice. Did you see that Chivalry 2 stutter? Trademark copyright. Ouch.
For the king.
Oh, the shrink bench would have worked so well during a Christmas event, too. We could be little elves. Oh my god. Don't even bury me. Burn me. If people stayed within boundaries, yeah, it was fun. My thought process is, if it's, you know, not hacking or it's like out of bounds stuff, it's fair game. if it doesn't make you invincible, you know, you can be chased down or whatever, then go ahead.
I need help! I need help! 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 I need help! I need help! I got some help! Help!
Whoops. I swear I'm not trying to hit teammates. Despite what it might look like. Ouch. Of course, I lose my right arm. I can count on my fingertips how many times I lose my left arm, the one that you would want to lose. Regarding Coxwell, I assume? Yeah, the Coxwell, they changed the stages of the map a little bit, so the Masons get less, they get less peak time. For example, on the last stage, they have a maximum of 5 minutes, a minimum of 4 minutes to kill all the Agathians. And regarding the other stages, they get less overall time for each transitioning stage. He should burn to death. Pull the War Axe, this thing is very fun. If it's not obvious. Sometimes it feels more fun than the Battle Axe because it takes more hits to kill people. There you go. Good stuff. No, you con man. The last stage is definitely doable as Agatha now. I actually won one yesterday at 5 minutes. Now what I noticed is when the Masons get the gold at the last second, they get the 4 minutes, right? And when it's at 4 minutes, I feel like Agatha actually has a decent chance. Where things, you know, progress naturally. You know, at about halfway, they're at about half lives. But yesterday, I think it was the first time I've seen a full lobby survival when the Masons had 5 minutes. So, anything's possible at that last stage now, which is good. I like it. My favorite part of Coxwell now is probably that last stage, and of course being a peasant. But the things before that,
Stand up and fight.
Especially because it's got 2 of the same objective. You capture gold twice. That is so... And the gate stage, the gate stage is so disappointing. Even though I do think it can be defended, it's just nobody on Agatha usually goes down there as a group, which is what you need to successfully defend it. You know, we don't have boiling oil anymore. Look at that. He probably could have gambled me there. No. Again, with me downing someone and having them instantly get picked up. You know what that is? No. It's not trumpets. It's footmen and their bandage kits. That engineer is what picked him up so fast. Yeah, people are really using that. It's good. It's one of the best changes they made, in my opinion. Executioner's Axe is a fun weapon, but I don't like it. Now, reason being is that the Executioner's Axe does the lowest damage of the two-handed axes, but it's also the longest. So what does it do best? Heavy/drags. Beyond that, you're better off using any other two-handed axe. And I definitely do not like one-note weapons. And that is probably the most one-note of the one-note weapons. I'm sure we can hit them. So personally, I try to avoid using the Executioner's Axe, because I like doing overheads, sometimes stabs, and it's just kind of pointless doing that with the Executioners. Better off doing heavy slashes. All right, they have that. There's no no contesting that nonsense. Especially because, did you see how long we just took to respawn? What chances does defense have? That's one of the reasons defense feels so sucky at times. If you didn't know, defenders have longer respawns than attackers, which can lead to some atrocious. So if you're that unlucky, 20-second respawns. And the thing is, the respawns in this game are already longer than the timer. I'm sure you've noticed, when you die, the timer doesn't instantly start up, or at least you don't see it. You're looking at the stats and stuff of your life and the weapon they killed you with, and then after like 6 seconds of that screen, the timer kicks in. So yeah, the respawns feel horrible as defense at times. Which is another reason why people probably don't like playing defense. Nice, he walked right into that. I've been improving at the ballista. I used to be notoriously bad with this thing. I probably still am. But I feel like I've actually been making progress as I'm using this. And it is, of course, satisfying if you get a shish kebab. But moments like that are where I just get sad. Shooting in between people, under people's legs. Or in between people's legs. I mean, look at that. How do you shoot into a group of that many people and only break a shield? Mathematically, that makes no sense. Just makes you feel like those efforts are for naught. Look at that, another shield I fit. Instead of a person. Please jump. Yes! That's exactly what I needed. Oh, of course, I tried to ADS. Look at that. I hit that guy's shield twice now. Look at that! I mean, did that look like a miss? I don't know. Need to show me some more respect next time, sir. Someone's definitely coming around to wipe me out. Nice. Nice special. No! You're not kicking me. Not anymore. Yeah, that shish kebab is very satisfying. I think my friend once got a quadruple shish kebab. I can't say I've ever gotten that. I don't know if I've ever gotten a triple. But one day. Yeah, I need to just jab Akai. Akai is a very good player. He plays very fast and loose. You have to chase him down constantly. And he's likely to counter any attack you do. So I figured jabbing him is going to work. If you're ever stuck in a scenario where someone's countering literally every swing that you do, feint to jab them. Condition them to getting hit in the face for every jab attempt, or for every counter attempt. And then work from there.
Caravan has reached our barricade. Brothers, we must defend the barricade.
It's very easy to top score with this thing because of that trumpet as well. The trumpet gets you like 6 kills worth of points if you get a good blow. So I gotta find time to eat my dinner here.
How many shots? It won't be enough.
It is on the slower end, so be careful versus really fast one-handers especially. Like that guy, if I was going for heavy attack riposte, likely could just gamble me right out of it. What is going on with the stuttering? No hit stun. Oh god, and then we fight in here. My least favorite part of Dark Forest is without a doubt the trees. When you start fighting people in there, regardless of first or third person, you just can't see anything. It's a waste of everyone's time. I'm kinda sad he didn't try to jump over me. Ouch. Wish they allowed clans on this game. Well, I don't know what you mean, wish they allowed, because there are a lot of clans on this game. Last Kings, something Empire, DE is their abbreviation. TP. I think there's TPO. There's a lot of clans. And they do have clan battles and stuff in PC server browser.
Barricades have been destroyed!
Alright, I'm only leaving that lady alone this once. I see her again, I'm chopping her head off. And parading it around. Maybe even on a pipe.
Brothers, we must defend the gate!
Okay, I've been playing as a VIP a lot lately. I don't know if I want to accept being the VIP today. I know that might sound like a cop-out, but even though being the VIP is my favorite thing, probably, on maps like Fallmire, if you're the VIP constantly, you kind of lose out on the experience of defending them. Which is its own thing. And, you know, I'm pretty sure other people would appreciate it. Oh yeah, well, if you're on console, until we get a server browser, I don't really think clans would really work, yeah. He shouldn't have fainted that. He could have hit me if he didn't faint. Where the hell did you go? That gamble attempt, I think he's forgetting he's not on his sledgehammer anymore. Excuse me. If you really do want that clan experience, though, when the server browser comes, like, halfway into next year, it should be pretty easy.
I need help! No, my lord!
Because I don't think it's too hard to actually get with them. I see a lot of relatively low level people with those clan tags. Oh, there's also the V clan. I forgot. V clan are apparently very good duelers. Now, I say apparently not to discredit them, but, you know, I don't have access to duel servers, so I don't know anything about that. That side of the community. Outside of watching events like tournaments. Alright, they're definitely going to get in here. Nice. Got ballistas shooting at the catapults. They must have planted a bunch of petards to get this damage. Because I swear I saw the bar a second ago. It wasn't even halfway there. I don't know if they've ever organized clan fights that big. I've seen some team objective matches, but I don't think they have above like 20 people in them. Each team, of course. What's up?
The Masons have breached the main gate!
Oh man.
Agathians! Our duty is to defend the Duke with our very lives! The Duke must survive the onslaught!
Of course, and he will.
For Argon, the true king!
Now, the first thing I do is I drop the chandeliers so it doesn't kill the team, but a bunch of people are in this room now, and if you did not know, as the VIP, if you do too much team damage, you can get kicked. And dropping the chandeliers counts for all the team damage it does. So if you kill like 3 people, 3 teammates in 1 chandelier, you will get booted from the match.
A pox upon the order!
Alright, thankfully that Mason did it for us. Wow. Wow. Wow! Anyway. That was good accuracy. Just spend less time laughing than time to die. We'll be fine though. I don't even know if that was a knight or a Vanguard ambusher. Why is that dude looking at me so intensely and not behind him where the action is? No. I believe I am the highest level person in the game. There is another Xbox player, Typer, who's the 2nd highest level. He should be at 700. Last time I saw him, he was at 699. Alright, very nice.
Agatha lives!
Good healing. Just respawn behind me. Oh, that's amazing. Ah, shoot. I have no weapon in my hand. Interesting. These spike traps are in the way. It's a Chivalry 1 knight. This has been some pretty crazy pressure, hasn't it? Nice. Oh no, I'm gonna stab myself! God dang it! I'm not gonna lie to you, I did not realize how close I was in the timer. That's unfortunate. That hasn't happened to me in a really long time. I was trying to stay in front, but I guess I wasn't close enough. Or far out enough. I got a message. GG Slime. It was a pretty good game.
Escape from Falmar.
Yeah, that hasn't happened to me in a very, very long time. I don't know if that's ever happened to me, actually. But their pressure was incredible.
For the dross and lying! Kill them where they stand! Agatha!
I mean, I think you saw I was trying to stay in the front, but I guess it still wasn't good enough. I do think the Duke's boundaries are a bit stupid. Obviously the Heirs corners. The Heirs corners they were problematic, and hence that's why they got nerfed, so he can't sit there anymore. As those corners were huge, very spacious, and his whole team could reliably set up a wall there, while also respawning right on top of him.
Free the prisoners
The
from the
Dukes,
cart.
though, I don't know. That room is much more compact. I'm stuck on wood. I never saw the Duke's room as problematic. So I don't know how necessary those boundaries are. But it's whatever. They are there to stay. Is this a full lobby? It could fill up more.
Keep it up!
Yeah, Kai plays like we're playing free-for-all constantly. I don't know if I have the patience to chase him down. Because he's one of those people that almost refuses to let you hit them. Meaning he's very good at countering.
Well fought, my brothers! All of those prisoners have been liberated! Brothers, reach the gate so that we may enter the village!
Yeah, hopefully this lobby can fill up more. As there are some pretty good players in these lobbies. It's always a sucky thing whenever you're in a lobby with really good players, and something happens. You get turned into a default, which means I really just would rather back out and fix it. The game starts freezing, forcing you to reset, or the lobby just doesn't fill up. Crossbow miss. Nope. Not good enough. Alright, he's got his stick. We're good. Okay, good. This lobby's filling up. Excuse me. Yeah, most people you'll see quite often. I just saw your comment on Typer. These games always have small communities. So, it's bound to happen. But there are players globally. That was a nasty drag. What's up? Please, just hit him in the back. Just hit him in the back. There you go. Yes!
Agathians, the gate is down! Move
God, I had to
into
do all
the
that.
village!
Crazy.
Release the prisoners from their cages!
Unfortunate. My god, that metallic sound when you hit people with the War Axe, so satisfying. So, here's what they're changing with the team stacking. You're not going to like it if you view it as a problem. You will be able to switch whenever freely for the first 5 minutes. Then after that, the only way you can team switch is if there is a discrepancy of 2. So, say that my team has 29 players, and their team has 31, you cannot switch to that team. But if their team has 30, and mine has 29, I could switch to theirs, still. So basically it sounds like they're not really changing / fixing anything regarding the team stacking, because outside of the time limit, it already sounds like, it already works like that. It Takes Two is good. It's a good game, and we have to beat it before you guys do. That's for sure. It's a very good game. I hope you've been enjoying it. Game of the year, and it's pretty obvious why. It's got a ridiculous amount of polish. As in AAA. It feels like a AAA game. There's someone behind me. Did he really get around my block even with that thing right there? That's impressive. I expect no less from Makai. Excuse me. Full lobby? Yes. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it fixes much if that's really all they're doing. I don't pay attention to the team stacking stuff, though. All that I want is full lobbies. If the lobbies are grossly out-leveled, you know, the average of the person on each team, I mean, what are you going to do besides complain? As long as the lobby is full, I'm happy. Look at how close he's getting to me. Nice.
Yes! We have freed all of the prisoners! Move forward! Agathians, take the breach! We must cross into the keep!
I don't pay attention to it, so I don't really notice. The rare times I do look, I mean, I see a pretty fair balance. Now, I know there are some people that play in groups with each other, but even clan men, dudes in clans, I see them on both teams oftentimes. I don't know. If I paid attention to it, I would probably notice it, but whenever I check the scoreboard, it seems pretty fair. Of course, matches sometimes are lopsided regardless of that. Like, some matches can just naturally be team wipes. It's just the nature of multiplayer games. What are you going to do? Not to say that it isn't an issue that's taking away the fun, though. I hear a lot of people talk about not playing the game because every lobby they get into is just a waffle stomp. It's a shame, though, when, like you mentioned, I'm in North America. It's a shame, though, when that thing you mentioned, dudes switch to a team that has the higher level players overall. Have some faith. Level does not indicate skill. Excuse me. Whoops. That's really good. And also, overcoming challenge in this game is a lot of fun. Like I mentioned, some lobbies are a complete stomp up until the last objective, and a shift happens. And that right there is just peak chivalry. This is one of the hardest maps in the game for Agatha, and I have had matches that I've recorded here where the Masons have just given us a ridiculous defense, but we still push through each objective and even win it at the end, which is just incredible. That is perseverance against all odds. And worst of all, if your team's switching for that reason, then that means you're a dirty tryhard. Dudes accuse me of being a tryhard just because the level next to my name. I mean, I don't use meta weapons. I don't abuse the team switching mechanic. I just play for fun and have a good time. If only they knew. But it's easy to slander people that are better than you. You feel no shame to it. Alright, I know Akai knows how I play this map, so I don't know if I'm going to bother going for this right side all the time.
Enter the keep!
Especially because, well, we're already in here. I was about to talk about the lever, but that's gone. Yeah, Akai sees me. I'm not going to waste my time. He's way too good. I'm not going to get past him. I'm just going to go with the team.
Who crowds me will be singing like a youth. No!
Who's yelling in that door there? Forward spawn. Forward spawn. Forward spawn. How much more forward could I go? Thank you. Oh, this is really good for us. Oh yeah, he's out. They're not stopping this. They're not stopping this. Who's our man?
Well done! We have freed Thor!
Very good. Of course. I'm not at all surprised. I was just waiting for it.
Agathians, escort Thorn to safety!
Why do people keep passing the VIPs to me? Don't they want to see someone else as the VIP? I was talking about passing it down to people, and then I get... This is the second time now where someone's passed a champion to me. What if I don't want that stress on my heart?
I don't see you trembling yet.
You don't think this map has lowered my lifespan?
Reclaim the throne!
Dudes are crazy doing this to me. 4X is good. This will work. I'm trying to move with the team here.
Whoa to Malric! Whoa!
Oh, let's go. You know what? F it. I'm going right now. The team's behind me. I'm at full health. Try to stop me. You can't. It's over.
Away, you moldy rogue! Away! That will not come to pass. Are you kidding me? No!
I don't care.
Thorn has made it to safety!
For the blue! For the blue!
Not even a problem. So, one funny thing about Fallmire here, despite it being a very grueling map at times, one of your best chances to win as Agatha is actually if you use speed. One of the big problems with this map is the way the Mason respawns allow them to stack. On the second to last objective and the last one. Second to last objective, if you don't get him out early, they're all just going to congregate, and their spawns are so close to the objective that it just becomes a near impossible battle if the Masons are competent enough. So, one of the best opportunities to free him is if you just blitz it right for the cranks. Just wipe out the dudes who are still catching up, and control all three. You should probably get him out in one push like we did. Regarding the last stage, as you saw right there, similar problem. You have to push through a Mason respawn to get him to the ship. But if you blitz it, if you're able to clear the path, keep moving steadily, in like under 2 minutes, it won't give them enough time to stack, and you should have a bunch of health, which is exactly what that was. I was at full health, had the team behind me, they weren't stacked, boom, free win. Do not hesitate. If you see an opening, and you're healthy enough, you have to go for it. Because if you fail one push, that's the difficulty with that last stage. If you make one mistake, as the champion especially, then that's game.
Secure the beach and bring the battering rams to the gate.
Stack points by using the ballista behind the gate here with Agatha. Ballista behind the gate? You mean that one on the castle? You can use it for a really long time, yeah, pretty much uncontested. But it's hard to hit people from my experience. Although I'm already just bad with the engineer.
I'll put you all
No Life, where did you leave off on It Takes Two? You remember what's the last thing you did? What? Does this guy actually know what he's doing? What the heck? Dude quickly went from mashing gambler to master slash to slash gamer in a second. That was a scary transition. What are you gonna do? Please, I want to help you. Help me out. Whoops. Get away from me. still alive. Using your spacing with this weapon is very important, as its range is pretty good. Second longest of the two-handed axes. Only behind the Executioners. And because it hits harder than the Executioners, or actually I think it slashes at the same damage, but it's a bit faster. Basically, I just think it's a better weapon. Oh, he panicked. Nice. Nice. No.
You taking the piss?
Break the daughter's favorite toy. Okay, okay. You guys got a lot of progress in, I think, if I'm remembering the stages right. Full lobby, right? Okay, good. You know, I've even had accusations of me team stacking. It's ridiculous. I remember the comment, it was like, I see screenshots of dudes like Pizza Steve with super high kill games, and it's sad because you just know he has to team stack to achieve that.
Go way out of that.
Slander is a terrible thing. It's ruined some people's lives. Now, now I'm not comparing in any way video game slander to like accusations, but still, slander is a horrible thing. Please. Think of the first 3 letters in the word ignorance. Don't be one. Okay, this dude's weird. He's obviously not bad, but he plays weird. That's a stab. What the hell are you doing?
Well fought, their gate is in ruins. Soldiers, up to the town square in the name of Ulrich.
Look at that, perfect.
That hurt like the devil.
That whole time I was trying to back up to get the spacing right. This thing is very good at whiff punishing your costs. I respect it, but you were draining stamina with all that dodging. Yikes! Oh, I didn't dodge it. Again, though, be careful. This is on the slower side. Especially if you're comboing slashes, you can get gambled. Use the ballista looking towards the gate. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Yes, yes, yes. I've seen that before. Ballista damage 100, and it's funny because it doesn't even do that much damage to interactables. I tried to drop the barrels with a throw, but I'm on controller, so. I mentioned that this is one of the best weapons to just go on a slashing spree with. Why would you heal right next to me? No, no! Oldest trick in the book. This is a really fun team objective weapon. Alright, I gotta eat these wings next. All 3 of them. Actually, let me move them out of the way. They're covering some of the rice. No, they're not. Whoops. It just looks right. I understand. The greatsword is one of those weapons where every time I see it on the ground, it's just too tempting to not pick up. It seriously feels wrong leaving it on the ground. It's a weapon that just unites everyone. Okay, I was expecting a stab because this guy was spamming stab. Again, this weapon I'm not too comfy using in first person. Any slow two-hander? Nah. Due to the maneuvers you have to do to hit people. But it doesn't mean it's unusable in first person. So perfect example right there. I hit him, and he can just gamble me. Granted, though, that's because he got disarmed. For some reason, when you get disarmed, at times it feels like you recover faster than if you just got hit regularly. I hate it.
Keep it up.
That's actually, I hate to be that guy. But actually, that's a pre-order bonus. So, I believe you can't get that anymore.
We have taken town square. Bavarians!
Thank you.
Masons!
Look at that.
Make the enemy
Teammates
by
did
striking
their job. What's up?
banners from the walls.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Love you too. Did you just heal an archer? Unbelievable. Eh, it's whatever. You know what you can do? Just pick it up when you see it. You can pick up anything you see. And most people who have it, run it. So you'll get an opportunity to hold it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Janie.
This guy's got an interesting look. I like the customization. Okay, we got up here really fast. This bridge fight has some of the most variation I've seen. Sometimes Masons don't get any ground for like 6 minutes, other times they get up there in a minute. In under a minute. It's crazy. Sometimes, you know, you don't get a bridge fight because someone cheesed the banners. Granted, though, when you see it so much, it loses its flair. Nowadays, I don't really equip it that much. Only if I've got a certain customization I wanna go for. I actually really like the rusted Zweihander now because it's got a strange color, an almost orange rust, which is definitely unique. Wow, I'm pretty sure she countered her teammate's slash. Please lift someone. I almost flipped the kayak thing. Yeah, whenever I use this weapon, I definitely get the team damage message. Alright, someone's up there. Hey, I mean, it's not cheating. It's exploiting, but it's whatever. Since they can't stop me, I don't do it anymore personally. But while it was technically fair, I definitely tried to do it every time. And also because I don't like the bridge fight. This is the part that I like. More up here, and the combat's going around the banners. That's fun to me, but the bridge fight, nah.
Destroy those Turkish ships! Our navy must pass safely through the strait!
Why are you picking up your teammates in front of me? I can't tell if this dude actually knows what he's doing or not. Because he jabbed me a second ago. Look, there's an overhead, and now what? Strange.
Ouchie!
Where's my axe? There it is. The War Axe is one of those weapons where, if you're fighting someone who's really good, you probably should do the unthinkable. Switch to your secondary. This class, the Officer First Knight class, has some of the best secondaries in the game, as it has some of the best one-handed weapons in the game, the sword, axe, and the mace. All three of them are very good. The one-handed sword probably being the best overall. And they're all in stark contrast to a weapon this slow. Ooh, by followers. That sounds interesting. Now, how do I do this on my laptop? So, yes, how do I ban bots from the laptop? Manage suspicious user. Monitor, restrict. What about ban? Where's the... How do you do this here? One second. I feel like this shouldn't be complicated. But I've never done this from the laptop before. Block? Where's the ban option? Ban user. Oh, I think I know. No, I don't. Oh my god. How do you get rid of stuff on the laptop here? I'm clicking on the name, but it doesn't give me an option. I figure it should, right? Oh god. This is so embarrassing. Please forgive me. Yeah, I guess I should just accept it and become famous and click the link. I'm kidding, please don't click the link. As I try to figure out how to remove dudes from my PC. Why is this complicated? Shouldn't it just be you click on the name and see ban user? Instead it gives me add friend, whisper, block report, manage suspicious user, monitor, restrict. Does restrict mean ban? No, it doesn't. How do you get rid of it?
We win by destroying the solution.
Oh, there we go. Ban. Perfect. God, you have to click on their name like 3 times. I figured it out. I am so sorry. Did we win this match? In order to protect the viewers of Twitch streams, we've disabled the ban feature temporarily as we work a more wholesome solution. Nice patience. No, 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 no. Dude just tried to do a special riposte with a pole hammer. You're crazy. But I respect it, and I'll take this trophy.
Thanks, Emil. Thanks, Emil.
I can't just ignore these heads if they're on the ground. I'm pretty good. Helix, thank you for asking. Now, with a one-handed weapon, you could definitely do a riposte special. Because people are going to be really scared of an accelerated riposte. I just figured out how to ban the AI that want me to become famous in the chat. I'm learning.
Give it all you got, lad. I'm not going to lie down and take it.
We have destroyed their sets. The Mason Armada is free to pass.
No, that's actually a good strategy. One of the cheekiest things you can do is be an engineer and put walls right there to delay an entire brigade of Agathians. It's so cheeky. Now I have 3 wings. I'm gonna try to scarf one down real quick. I'll be right back.
Desecration of Gallencourt.
For Poncho and glory! The Mason reign ends now! End them rightly! for the blue and gold. Cleanse them of their iniquities for His Holiness, for virtue.
Phaedron Khan
Okay.
stood and bled for us. Now he rests here.
I have to clean my fingers.
The heathen horde is at our holy gates. Protect Phaedron's tomb and the holy city.
Oh, shoot. What's up? You're what?
Protect the
Okay.
city of Galencourt and safeguard Phaedron's tomb. Defend the outer fortifications.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm here. Oh! Where's she gonna go? Excuse me. Full lobby? It could get more people. I also know on PC it's much easier to tell who's team stacking because it gives you a message on the bottom left telling you exactly who's switching to what team. While auto balances, I think, give no message. That was funny. Yeah, so sorry. Dude. I'm sure you were there when we were talking about that in Ziggy's stream. Go for it. We all need it. You got an email. Oh yeah.
No.
When I looked, it said the account was already like action was taken against it. So I think when the bots put something in chat, Twitch already immediately does something to them. Excuse me. But the message is just still there displayed. Because obviously I only banned it from my chat, not like off of Twitch. Do I go down there? Why not? That dude is fighting demons.
Fortifications are being overrun.
Ooh, that's a friendly bear trap. Don't shoot me. Be nice. Yeah, you would definitely not expect anyone to come from behind. So that's a pretty good flank. Extremely time-consuming, though. Yes. You missed. You're dead. Did I mention that the War Axe is a very good team objective weapon?
Thank you, brother.
Very, very good team objective weapon. Oh, they actually got that other side too. Nice. This lobby could use a couple more people on each team. So sorry. I will hit the enemy now. There you go. Akai is obviously their best man. Yeah, dude, people are bringing it up that everyone's sick of the brawl. They have to make it a permanent thing, as in a permanent separation, instead of this wishy-washy nonsense. No one likes it. Oh shoot, is this Akai? God. Nice. What the hell? Where did this guy go? I turned around because I thought I heard an enemy coming after me. Here. I hope they keep Brawl in the game, but just do something with it. Should not have done a heavy there, sir. Bad time to heal. Why'd you slash, Megan? Ouch. That's what the sound effect is, a clink. There it is. I didn't know what to call it. I was comparing it to the greatsword sound, but that's what it is. It's a clink. It's so delicious. Freaking love it. Makes every hit just chef's kiss. You not see me? Oh, wow, misser. Oh, wow, the environment. She had the right idea there, but she mistimed that. Huh?
Hold those heretics!
Full lobby now, but it might be too late for them to get it.
I was never so bit-thumped with words. Follow me.
It's already been an hour and 20 minutes, huh? I'm so sorry. Yo, that did 30 team damage? What the hell? Man, I love playing to this thing's range. I think this is one of my favorite two-handed weapons. I don't use it that much. The reason why it's level 40 is because I forced myself to use it to get the skin, but then after that I took a break from it. When I do use it, I have a good time. It's a fun weapon. Not the best, not the worst, but it is definitely a top-tier team objective weapon. But if you're looking to go up against really good players or dual servers, you might have a hard time. Wow! Khan Academy. Is this a Kai? I've come to save you. He didn't fall. What?
Lay with dogs that are your chamber.
Can't sing dangerous phrases today. Whoa, 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 no, I was not. No, I will not. Whoa. Wow. So it's true. It's true. The game can auto-balance you at any point in the match. Did y'all see that? They tried to auto-balance me to the losing team at the last second. Oh my god, let me down another wing. I'll be right back.
Tournament grounds.
Okay, I'm back. I gotta clean my fingers again. Yeah. I've heard people talk about the auto balance working like that at the last second. Never seen it happen to me though, until just then.
Eliminate the enemy team!
Sorry, I just gotta clean my fingers. Oh my god. Damn. He certainly wrecked that archer, didn't he? Had to rub it in as well. Okay. Into the fray. What the heck? Let me never see that again. My, here we go. God, adding auto balance to console. What an objectively bad change. I just killed 2 people on the floor while on the floor. That's a first. I should have gotten up, but I wanted to keep the streak going. I just got a double kill while on the floor. That's amazing.
Look at you. You're so precious.
Oh yeah, I'm fully aware of that. I didn't even know my thing was going. Yikes! They can kill that guy. Place your faith elsewhere. Ouch. He still countered that. That looked really late. But I guess he was on time. With really long weapons like this, make sure to maintain your spacing as much as you can, because you want to use its range, right? Especially with the swing manipulation. Some of your drags get messed up if you're too close because you hit them with the hilt too, which obviously hits them sooner than the weapon tip. I think I have my thumbnail. 1 second.
Here come them blue bastards.
Perfect.
Heads up.
There's my thumbnail.
For the order.
He doesn't even know where I went. Did I mention that this is a very good team objective? Oh, it's satisfying, man. The sound, the performance, it's all quite nice.
Tragedy.
Is that Nagathra? It is. I knew I heard someone behind me. This guy one-shot me a bit earlier. Yikes. No, yikes. This person right there, I don't know how to say their name because they're the Asian characters. They're really good. Unfortunately, they're using a longsword. I would love to see them on like a mall. Interesting. Look at how much stamina that tackle costs. He dodged into it. Dodge away. Okay. Nice roll up. Wow, that was good. Reason why that failed is because he moved away from me. If I excelled it better, I would have beat him out. Beat him to the punch. Beat him out sounds weird. Was that person pinned to the wall by 2 javelins? That's metal. I'm glad that slash hit me first and not the stab. Ouch. No, not again. Ah, Scheisenhoff. Nice. Pretty stupid. This weapon is dumb.
Your head on him.
Missed! You should have slashed. What are you doing? Can I just get you? Yeah. Cool. Right around the block. Ah. Okay. Oh, I was gonna go back to my team because he was just dragging me into their spawn. But I guess I'll get sent back. I like that fashion. I want to hold that helmet in my hand. Yeah, dude is actually just holding block. I'll save the trumpet. Sorry, Warhorn. Agatha has the trumpet. Masons have the Warhorn. Oh, look at that. War-X does have incredible drags. It can do both. It can do good excels, good drags. It's a good all-around weapon. One of the best all-around weapons, I'd say. If you want to learn the game, I'd definitely say this would be a decent weapon. As it can do everything, except maybe stabs. It's any 200X. You probably don't want to be stabbing with it. Ouch. Oh, please. I'm sorry. Yeah, man. Slashing with this thing is fun. With the Executioner's Axe, not so much for me. Sound design definitely helps with that. Let me just listen to that. Oh, you hear it? Yikes! No, I think I had the dodge, but then I got shot before I could punish. Yes, crouch dodging does work against overheads and stabs as well, not just slashes. It's less about the duck and more so about moving your body without moving all the way back, so that way you dodge in place. And it definitely works against the other attacks as well. Should show me some respect. Oh. I refuse to use the Messer today. Maybe tomorrow, but right now, today, I'm using nothing but the War-X. If I see a Messer, though, I can pick one up. Which shouldn't be hard.
You taking the piss?
They have only 30 troops left.
You know, that's one of the unfortunate things about, say, playing competitively in these games. Is this really all you're gonna do?
Just 20 Agathians remain.
Look at him. He doesn't even combo you. So weird. What was I saying? Yeah, one of the unfortunate things about, say, you want to play competitively in this game, you have to abide by the meta. If you try to stray away from the meta, you will lose. Just, it's unfortunate. But that's how it is. People have tried, they're always trying to get far with non-meta weapons, and yeah, maybe you can get the semi-finalists or something, but you won't win at all if someone else is using a longsword, one-handed sword, or a
Only 20
messer.
Mason troops remain. We are victorious.
Such is life. Yes, so that was, what that was an alternate counter slash or alternate riposte, which you input by doing an alt swing off of those two. You can still do them, of course. As you can see, I do them a lot. As of recently, I've recently got that input into my muscle memory, and it's very, very helpful. But the animation, it's not cool anymore. It looks normal. I assume they changed it because it looked too wacky, you know, they were like twisting the weapon in their hand as they revved it up for a slash, which could make it look like anything, but it definitely looked sexy the few times I'd see people do it. It looked beautiful. You still have that weird alt slash with the one-handed weapons, where they like, I don't know, twirl it from the left and then go right, which is very good at going around the blocks. But that one doesn't look as cool.
After weeks of siege, today we take the castle. Brothers, we must push those siege towers.
Nice turn. Unbelievable. I wanted one man, and I didn't get him. Okay, nice full road helm. It should be nice. Every time I see that guy, he's teabagging somebody. Did you see that? I just did 3 overhead feints. Let me see that again. 1, 2. Look at that. I feinted a feint. Did you see that? I just broke the game. Hold on. I have to clip that, I think. What the hell? It even said feint, and then I canceled the feint into another feint. That's ridiculous. It's so easy to break this game. I was just messing around with an input, and boom, I break the game. Now this is what I'm doing right here. Is I'm trying to do an overhead to overhead from neutral, but this is oftentimes what happens. But doing same attack feints from counter is very easy and consistent. Look at this. It's like Chivalry 1 feinting. Ouch. Aw, I was gonna heal. Dude, that's one of the reasons why the Messer and the Longsword succeed so much. Their animations, especially the Longsword, with how fast it is, body movement really F's up with those swings. Those overheads and slashes just look so weird at times. The Messer, I think my issue with the Messer personally is how efficient it is at dragging. It can be dragged to slow motion, which is just F'd up, because when it does hit you, it's clobbering your health or stamina, as it has amazing base damage. While the Longsword is more of a comboing machine, and its stabs are amazing. Have both just raw damage and getting around people's blocks. Be weary when you hit people with a heavy attack and a one-on-one with the War Axe, as you can be gambled very easily. Aw, give it to me. You see how those decapitations lower my FPS? What are you gonna do, swing? This ain't my first rodeo.
No, my lord, no!
I saw a clip of Chivalry Medieval Warfare, the first Shiv. Some dude did 5 battle axe feints in a row, and the dude read them correctly. It was incredible. Delicious. Of course, someone blows it just as I want to blow mine.
Tower is at the wall.
Such a shiv. Why is everyone laying sack down in this lobby?
Walls.
Everyone I look at is teabagging someone.
No, my lord! No, my lord! No, my lord! No, my, no, no, my lord! No! Help! 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 There's nothing. Help me! I need help! 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 Help!
Slash feint to stab is overpowered. I think this animation is pretty weird looking. This is an alternate counter stab. I don't know. I think it looks weird in my opinion. It looks very jittery. It has this awkwardly fast startup.
No! No! This position is our victory!
You're still alive? I'm not falling in that thing. You fool. Can I get my axe back? Oh god. You missed! They always miss when you want to use their attack. Thankfully, they were both using pretty slow weapons.
I got hit hard back there.
Dude, there have been a sudden influx of two-handed spears. I don't know if you ran into them. One of them, his name is Recovering Banker. Dude's a savage. One of the craziest players in the game, Wildcard Mask, is a menace with a two-handed spear. He knows a lot of cheese in this game's combat. I don't know where these guys are coming from, but there's been a just sudden resurgence of them. Not one-handed spears, though, is what I noticed. It's mostly two-handed spears. The only person I've seen going on a tear with a one-handed spear is an Xbox player called Spicy Pancakes. Oh yeah, baby.
Burn the Masons out of their encampments.
That was nice. That felt great. The one-handed spears. Now, I know they took away that sweeping slash, but the new thing that, thank God, people haven't been abusing because I guess they just don't know how strong it is the one-handed spear special. The one-handed spear special, in my opinion, is the best special attack in the game, in 1v1s. It is so threatening. You can't avoid it by sidestepping it, as the player can turn way too much. It does 80 damage, so that's really good stamina drain for just contact damage. And because it's the spear, it can alternate between lightning fast riposte, keeping its spacing, and randomly just boom, a special comes out. Its animation is even pretty hidden as well. It's so scary. So freaking scary. I don't know. These dudes with the two-handed spears, they're jumping around and stuff to hit around your back, and they know what they're doing. They're really scary to fight. Which is interesting too, because I figured that in higher level play, the spear wouldn't be too useful because it only has 2 attack types. You know, you don't have to worry about slash mix-ups. But no, it still can be a very, very intimidating weapon in the right hands. Which is a good thing, I'd say. It just feels more cheesy than impressive. Well, not regarding the two-handed spear, actually. The two-handed spear dudes are actually really good. It's the one-handed spear special nonsense that I think is pretty cheesy. You gotta make really solid reads to counter it. Nice. He ducked. That spin I do after I kick someone is I want to decapitate them. But oftentimes it leads to me missing. What are you going to do? What are you doing? I did not mean to cancel that with a dodge. All banners must be destroyed now. Yikes! You know, the one-handed sword, the reason I decided to main the Maul for so long, and I've fallen in love with it, is this guy called Rayon, who in a cash tournament, a $400 tournament, just demolished 2 one-handed swords using the Maul. And since that clip that inspired me, I think I've improved a lot with slow two-handed weapons. One-handed swords, oh my god. Oh my god. Chivalry, please. One-handed swords, they don't really scare me. Really. I'm most scared of long swords, messers, and one-handed spears. In team objective, I'm most scared of two-handed spears and lances, for obvious reasons. But in 1v1s, yeah, the one-handed sword doesn't intimidate me that much. Yeah, the sprint attack, it's because it's the fastest wind-up, right? It's almost impossible to not have it be an attack instantly. You don't need to travel any distance. As soon as your dude yells, it's an attack. Yeah, I am definitely leaving after I see that bow come out. Retreating is a skill. I love the maul. It's not the best weapon, and that's why I like it. Succeeding with it versus really good players is oh so satisfying. You know you're winning against all odds. And that right there is chivalry. In its most true form. Beating the odds. Succeeding where others fail. Look at this guy.
Onward for the light, brother. I'm with you, brother.
Together for the king.
For the glory of Agatha! Fear not, brother, for I am with you.
Keep coming, you
This
coward.
position
It was
is
nothing.
our victory. Onward for the light, brother.
It's funny, because even though he has stubs, you can still see the running animation is the same. Like, I know he's raising his arm.
Fear not, brother, for I am with you.
No!
The sea traps have almost reached their walls.
So sorry. Throw it at me. Cringe miss, not based. Ouch. The maul is one of the best ambushing weapons because of that those one-shot capabilities. All right, calm down, sir. Ah, don't hit me! Thank God he decided to make that a heavy. Are you behind me again? What's going on here? There's this weird stalemate happening in this alleyway. It's like we're in England right now. Whoops. Oh man, Smitty, calm down, please. You're scaring the children. What the hell? I hate fighting on these ramps. I don't know. What was that? Did he dodge, or did he have a Chivalry 2 stutter? Oh yeah, I absolutely remember that. No life, the ultimate whiff punish. You know, I uploaded that clip to Reddit, and it actually got downvoted because of the laughing at the start of the clip. When the clip started, it was at the end of that round, and I think we were all laughing or something. And dudes were like, "Why are you laughing?"
No, my lord.
I'm still alive? No! I wanted his soul. Oh my god, look what happened to him. What a way to die. Oh god! I don't know, some people on Reddit, not just in like Chivalry too, but in games in general, it feels like the time of day that you upload something is the reaction you'll get. There are some clips in duels of dudes who are standing still, wiping the floor of people, that get tons of upvotes. And then another clip of just a different 1v1 that apparently gets a bunch of backlash for whatever arbitrary reason.
We must capture the courtyard.
Yeah, Solman's really good. Oh! Greatsword as a peasant, absolutely. The mole, it's a bit too dangerous. That life is precious. bit too precious for such a risky weapon. On Courtyard, though, I go for that maul. There's a free maul in the environment that you can pick up. What was that sound? I'm gonna save it for a bit. What the hell was that? No! What? Nice chase.
Retreat! Retreat! Turn back! Retreat!
Can you imagine getting auto balance at second to last stage like this? And stealing the VIP from somebody? Of course, you could pass it down. But would you? Be true to yourself. Would you? Oh my god, what is everyone? Goodness me. Damn. Shoot. Having a hard time stacking here.
Our numbers diminish! Retreat! Retreat! Turn back!
Now we are on the list, huh?
My brothers!
You mean dual wielding? Wow. I could not hear that guy behind me, unfortunately. Wish I could have done more, but I... what the heck, man? Dude's coming at me with a giant axe and you can't hear anything. No Life, did you know that the audio is intentionally that low? Apparently, it was an intentional design change that they approved. They liked the change they made to the audio, so it's not broken. You are actually just not supposed to hear dudes who are behind you. Insanity. Oh, I haven't hit. Ow. When you say defend the cart and stuff, I'm imagining a smaller game like Overwatch. I don't know if that would ever happen because matches already don't have too many people, so to auto balance as well, that'd be absurd. You should just make the matchmaking actually, you know, function. This game, it's loose enough to allow nonsense like that. Interesting. Something tells me that that jab was a misinput. There you go. Oh, dead angled as well. Please. Look at that, 17 to 16. Everyone's on the point. I wonder if there's ever been 30 people, 30 players on one team on the point. I've seen 20.
Kill the heir of Ulrich!
think the highest I've seen is like 23. Who's their man? Solomon, makes sense. Dude, I have no freaking clue. That tells me that no one's played the game. But apparently some of the people I've ran into consistently are actual developers. Like King Argon II apparently is a developer. I don't know what his position is, but he's a dev. No, sir.
For the glory of Agatha!
Okay, Solomon passed it to someone else. Ouch. You gotta be kidding me. Should have jabbed me there. That would have worked. That's an overhead. Nice. I mean, I see him in team objective, so I'm pretty sure, yeah. Just another player that apparently is a developer. You know what is amazing here? Two-handed spears. Two-handed spears from both teams, really, but especially Agatha. You sit in the stairs right there, you can just demolish people from behind barricades and stuff that they place. It's gross. Interesting. This is a very weird split here. They just spawned behind us, unfortunately. Still, that's good damage. Could have done more, though. If they didn't respawn right there, he would have been dead. Nice oil puppet. I think it just missed him, yeah.
No, my lord! Save yourselves! Roll back! Save yourselves! Put down the order!
I think I got him. There he is.
Here they come, lads!
Okay, that's all I needed. I don't know why I've made it a thing to where my thumbnails are me pointing at dudes, but I think it's funny, so I'm gonna keep doing it. 1 second. I have one more wing that I need to crush. I will be right back.
The slaughter of Coxwell. Slaughter these traitors in their own fields!
Thank God I'm not a peasant.
Infantry, burn the village and slaughter the peasants!
Oh, careful. This one's all
Now,
wriggly and slippery.
I find it interesting that you mentioned Viking armor. Have you seen the most recent Mason Footman cosmetics? They look like Viking pieces.
Good. Your mum's your mother. Your mother. Is that truly? Is that true? Is that true? Give it all you got. Good. Good. Your mother. Is that truly? Your mother. Your mother. Okay. Typically spoils up. Your mum's. Your mother. Watch this one, lads. If he can handle as many men as his mother, we're being attacked. I'm cut to the onions. I'm leaving.
Oh god, that looks weird. Hold on, that looks really weird to me. It's too smooth. Are you guys gonna chase me out here? How far do you want to take this? Are you willing to die for your cause?
Sort them all out!
I think a mohawk would look ridiculous. I think the closest you have to that is a Viking braid. Viking braid looks pretty good. No!
It's no time to... Your mother, boy. God! Hey, your mum is like a feast. Always spread out all over the table and such.
Viking braided beard. You know, it would be interesting if they added more hairstyles and faces as well. If they could make them just a bit more human looking. And no more bloodshot eyes, please. God, I hate the bloodshot eyes. I'm still alive. And I took a soul. Oh! Why's my light still? Oh yeah, because I was eating dinner a second ago. But that's all done. Alright, enjoy it. Believe me, you're probably going to beat it before I beat it with death. But it's a long game. It's a lot of content. A lot of stuff to enjoy. I have no doubt you're going to have a great time. As I'm sure you already are. Nice.
We'll send half of them to hell. Let's do the rest.
Oh! Why? I'm telling you, people see red on this game. Ouch.
Go way out of that.
No self-perseverance. Or preservation.
Mason smashed down the gate with your village has been destroyed.
Ow. It Takes Two. That's the game he's talking about. The friend that I was playing it with has finally returned to me, so we can continue our playthrough. We were playing it a bit earlier today. Game of the year.
We've overstayed our welcome.
And it's easy to tell why. My god. I know most AAA games have lost their flair, but when you do play a game that justifies that price, chef's kiss. Takes you back to when, you know, every game is like that. Teammates.
God! Try not to scream.
Ah! You fool! Slash faint. Oh, that was delicious. Give me more. This is a full lobby. Where is everyone? It's time to hit the gate.
Your mum is like a feast. Always spread out all over the table and such.
No, seriously, where is Aru?
This one's all wriggly and slippery. Like
weird.
his mum.
Alright, much better.
The gate is nearly destroyed!
Your mum, though, she was quite eager to get right to it. If I'd known this is what her offspring would look, I'd never have poked your mum in the first place. Your mother, bless you.
Oh man, imagine an oil pot or an executioner's axe in this formation. Oh man.
Trying.
Imagine a fabricated clip of
Into the city and clear the
a 7-man
the city
decapitation with the
barrier!
executioner's axe. Imagine the dopamine hit that would give you. Delicious. I'm here. Ooh, damn, nice.
Why are we all bleeding and dying?
My points. Little side thing. I absolutely love the way the jousting helmets do not reflect the head movements of the character. I don't know how many of you guys have played Dark Souls 2, but in the final Dark Souls 2 DLC, it's this icy realm. There are these knights, they're called the Lois Knights. Their helmet is just like the Agathian Frogmouth helmet, and it has the exact same issue, where the head movements are not reflected in the armor. Okay. Okay, what is this? So whenever I use the jousting helmets, it really takes me back to that game. Yikes! Interesting. Why are there archers in my medieval game? What do you mean the game would be worse without archers?
We might actually
No,
be brothers, you know.
for real though. Team Objective would be a lot worse without archers. Complain about them in free-for-all, but in Team Objective, maybe complain about the balance, like crossbows consistently two-shotting everyone, sure, but don't advocate for their removal, because it won't happen. Archers are what you call a necessary evil. Damn. Thank you. Is he ripping up a tackle?
The town is almost completely looted!
Dying for a bunch of wankers and died south.
I can just pick up another war axe. Gotta get out
Well
of here.
done, lads! How's the lad?
How's the form? It's not too hard to get into lobbies with people, even with no server browser. So long as you're in the same region, chances are you can get into the same match. Yes, dude, that issue has been in here since the first update. I distinctly remember.
Alex!
The problem before the first update was in your party, the person would lose the indicator. You know, where you can see them across the map, you can see their name. That's what they would lose. The first update fixed that, except now, 50% of the time, you will be infinitely searching. And it has not been fixed for like 5 months. Unbelievable. Such a Chivalry
Onward,
2
the
thing.
enemy has fallen back to the market!
Ball effing locks. Is that truly your fate? What's the story?
He's back from the dead. And he's back to gamble. Oh god, what is this dude doing? Okay, he actually is playing the game. Oh, that's why, because he was on a timer. It's horrible. No, I think it has been addressed. It's just... Dude, Torn Banner sucks at fixing things. Damn.
Now I've made a...
Damn. It really is crazy. There's a lot of issues in this game from day one that have not been resolved.
This won't be the first. You might have. Try not to. Your mum fighting them. You look. Watch this one, lads. If he can handle as many men as
But that is definitely one of the issues that
tire easily.
is known. It's been reported since its conception. I just leveled up from taking gold. Oh, he doesn't see me. Get away from me. Hatchet is the shortest weapon in the game, and treated as such. I don't know why I've opted for first person in here. Oh, what a drag.
Well done! We've
Lorax
cleared
has
an
some
area
very
of loot.
nice overhead drags, where when it's firmly planted in the soil, you can twist it into people. Delicious every time. Thank God that crossbow isn't turning to his right. Oh God. Any second now. Very nice. Dude, the snowballs have collision, man. It's so bad. This looks like a gambling man. Should only need about 2 more pieces. Even though they said this is another one.
Their soldiers are making a final
Coxwell
stand. Loot is finished them.
Had a change where the Masons only needed like 80% of the gold to progress, which is horrible because this map already sucks for Agatha. They've fixed that. They said, okay, it's back to 100%. Sorry. No, it's not. You saw that? We progressed to the next stage with like 5 pieces of gold still scattered around this backstage, or this back market. Maybe instead of saying Chivalry 2, I should say Torn Banner. Ouch. Did he hit me with that swing as well? My God, curved weapons. What are they?
One foot in front of the other, lads.
Another bug that I experienced again today after I thought it was long gone. So do you notice when that gate opens how it kind of, it's not fluid? It kind of flashes open, skips frames, and just goes from closed to open. Sometimes you can break down these gates and they will not open for you on your screen, meaning you cannot walk past them. Yes. Your teammates, you can see, will phase right through the door, but because it's closed on your screen, it is still an obstacle. Incredible, and I think I have to post that one, because that's just, that's ludicrous. Damn. No, I didn't turn it into him in time. One of the worst bugs in the game, easily. Easily. I don't know if it affects more maps than this, though. I'm trying to think of other maps that have a gate that you can break down. I think it's just this one. Let me see. Dark Forest, no. Redhelm, no. Gallencourt? Gallencourt. Gallencourt, Gallencourt, Gallencourt. The church door. I don't think I've ever seen it bug out there. So I think it's just this map where that happens. But still, it's a terrible thing to experience. Horrid.
Try not to scream. I've heard enough of that from your banshee mum.
Your soul is mine. No. No. Ow. That's not the same guy that I punched to death at the start of the match, is it? I really hope not. That would be an unfortunate coincidence. I say it because I swear to God it's the same name.
We might actually be brothers, you know.
Wait. Craig. The stationary begging is a day one issue.
Jack.
That I know about those other two. The timers have always been busted. Not being able to revive like the first person who goes down, always been there, but I thought the ambusher begging thing or the offhand begging thing was like the first or second update. That was day one. It just gets worse, doesn't it? Wow. Chivalry 2. Wow. I am actually a bit surprised to hear that. I could have sworn that I'd begged before the first update and I never experienced that, but who knows? My memory is not to be trusted. Wow. Is that that's never been something that's been listed in known issues either, right? Because in all the patch notes that I've skimmed through, I've never even seen it brought up there. It's just one of those issues that's kind of existed and lingered. Festered is the right word.
Take them by surprise! Attack! Brothers! Stop that caravan!
I am by you, bro. The enemy is straight ahead!
Oh, wow. What a tackle. He got impaled at the side like this. Oh, spikes. So sorry. Yikes! How lucky. Ouch! No stamina to counter. It's a counterfeit. I am beset. Excuse me.
No! 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 No, my lord!
Why'd you let go of block? Maybe he revved up a counter. A jab attempt, another jab attempt. At least he's trying to jab. He'll be in tournaments in no time. Disappeared. Where'd I go? No, for real though, this is actual camouflage. Look. These trees are terrible. Except in that scenario. In that scenario, they're actually really good and cool. Interesting looking oil pot. Seemed like it wanted to hit the teammate there.
Hold your ground!
Who knows? Regardless of the exact date, doesn't matter. Issue's been in the game for way too long. Ouch. Ouch.
Now insist to fill the world. Vicious sport is.
That was almost a really good jump. Kind of like that jump that I did. Oh shoot, scumbag. Great player.
Come hither!
Come hither! He said the thing! What? You got his revenge? I love hearing come hither. Reminds me of that bug.
Follow me, friend! Follow me! Follow me! Follow me! Come hither!
Follow me! Aye!
Over here! Stick with me! Follow me! Come hither!
Come hither! Come hither! Come hither! Come hither!
Their forces are made up of
No! How'd you interrupt me? Flashing. Phaedron. No! God, he is holy. In case anyone's confused as to the come hither thing, basically in Chivalry 1, I forgot the exact specifics, but I think it was in like Last Team Standing or something. When you would spam the objective voice line, the characters had an objective specific voice line in that game, it would default to the Agatha Knight saying, "Come hither! Come hither! Come hither! Come hither! Come hither! Come hither!"
Back to the gatehouse! Scythian, defend our gatehouse!
No! Come hither!
Come hither! I love hearing it. Aw, she hit me, messing up my counter. One person is taking that. Congratulations. You defeated the Agatha Knights.
I warn you.
No, my lord. Apologies. Retreat! The light is fading!
Get off my gatehouse and into the briny deep. Ouch. The Warrax is pretty decent at doing off-screen violence. Ouch. Really? Nice.
Onward, brothers! To glory!
Alright, nice D thus far.
We will not fall this day! Hold your ground!
Keep the gatehouse clear of the enemies!
No. Damn, what an excel. Jesus. That was lightning quick. Alright, they got that. That's all it takes, one good push. One push, hold the respawn at the stairs, it's over.
Contemplation makes a rare turkey cock of them. How they jet
Look at the blood. This is what I mean with this game actually does not have good
The
looking blood.
gatehouse is lost!
Just get in a different angle and it looks horrible.
Stop that caravan!
They've got
Another
behind
one
us.
that's been in the game for too long is the aggressive waving. So basically with two-handed weapons, when you wave, in first person it looks normal, but in third person, you're doing a silent taunt. Only with the two-handed weapons. Not all of them though. Just with the, I guess, basic two-handed weapon moveset. Like the two-handed axe, there we go. The two-handed axe and two-handed hammer movesets. That's where it's from. Pole arms and the big swords. Their wave works as intended. Oh, that was delicious. Did you see his head spin as it came off? A spinning top. Literally. Wow, that is a lot of faith in me to just start healing. Who's that? Damn. I got headshots, yeah. we've lost the spinning battle. Jesus Christ, I didn't even realize how long this respawn was. 17 seconds. My goodness. Please, play defense. Thank you, my lord. You fool! Shoot me, I dare you. There's some room. There's 3 slots on my team. Wow, nice poise. What are you doing? It happens. It's actually a pretty good idea to swap right now because he's at 1 hit of health. Oh, shish kebab, and I fail it, man. That stuff is demoralizing. Ouch. This is a more recent issue. When you die, a lot of times your camera goes into things that didn't happen before. I think that's been happening since Shivmas.
Contemplation makes a rare.
Dost thou prate, rogue?
Aye!
Yes.
Yes!
Yes, my lord.
Oh look, 2 teammates are dueling each other. How does this happen in every single match?
Fear not, brother, for I...
It was his will. I have wronged you.
Defend! The bastards are closing in!
Literally, it's like I'm in a school lunch yard.
Behold! The caravan has reached our barricades!
Follow me! To me! Stick with me, brother. Onward, together!
Brothers,
together.
we
Onward,
must defend the
I will be by
barricades.
your side, brother.
Incredible, man. Also use that as a wonderful display of this game's auto-kick system. I lost all my health as a knight to team damage, and no one got kicked. Alongside them hitting each other. Incredible. You can't stand on that, can you? No way. Yeah, it doesn't have collision. Literally unplayable game. As you can see right there, I would not recommend stabbing with this thing, unless absolutely necessary to get around a block. Because the damage is less than pathetic. Scumbag can easily take on those 3 enemies. Teammates. Oh, they won. I am not close enough to stop this person, unfortunately. Nice. Shoot, I'm trying to read stuff and everyone's getting set ablaze. Who are you?
Those barricades must remain!
No. You can see it broken for other people too. Yeah, I've seen people greet me and they do the empty taunt. And that's how you know they're greeting you, because it's a taunt animation with no words. Which I guess makes it even funnier that it hasn't been fixed, right? Because it's not exactly a masked issue if other people can see it. But again, I don't think anyone's actually reported that one. So I think I have further edits I need to do to my comment on that feedback thread. Granted though, my edits are probably worthless. They probably just did one skim, and any additional edits to the comments are not seen, as they've just read all the feedback. But still, if I remember, I will add those things. Someone's behind me. No. Whoops.
Whoops.
Oh god. The guy in front of me sounded like he was behind me. Incredible, man.
Retreat! Retreat! Our numbers diminish! Fall back to the line! No!
A billhook.
Our barricades have been
Wasn't the billhook the
destroyed!
fast polearm? It was the Bardiche, the billhook, and what was the third one? I know the polehammer was at the
We
bottom.
must defend the gate!
It was halberd, there we go. The Bardiche, the billhook, and the halberd. And now, they are literally all one weapon.
No, my lord!
Together for the king. Fear not, brother, for I am with you.
Okay, I don't know if I want to be the Duke again. What the hell? Is there already a rocket? Oh. I think there was. That happens sometimes. Another day one issue is that there will be rocks in the catapult that you can't see.
Thanks. 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 Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
That doesn't look correct when you use it. It doesn't move at all. I don't know if that's a day one issue. I feel like it's an update one issue.
Thank you, brother. You are a fine warrior. Finally, a fair match. Keep that cunning.
Okay, he doesn't need 18 people giving him catapult rocks.
No, my lord.
Nah, you can't jump with that thing, so that's not possible. Look at this organized battalion of people coming to plant the Petard. The Petard Mafia. Oh my god, that was a slash. And where did they come from? I saw one dude, and then I turned, and there's like 6 of them. What the heck?
Stop those arrows!
No, my lord. No, my lord. No. No.
Damn. You won't die. Oh my god, repair. I'm repairing it from light years away instead of picking him up. Same prompt. Chivalry 2. Don't you love it? Alright, they're gonna get in here quick. Do I pass it to a level 23? That's a dilemma. If you pass it, it might be someone who doesn't know what they're doing. Dilemmas, dilemmas, dilemmas. Moral dilemmas in my video games. Ridiculous. If Stench can get like 600 points. Because I bet it looks obnoxious as well if I'm the VIP in like every round that I'll handle. So be it.
Zounds! The Masons have breached the main gate!
Let's try not to stab ourselves.
Guthians!
Ooh, I was a gummy bear for a split second.
With our very lives!
Frightful armored.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes.
For the cross and lion!
Yeah, I don't use the long swords, I might as well. There's a mason in my room. You gonna throw the oil pot at me? I mean, it was a cute attempt, but a humongous waste. Is that another mason?
Suits me.
That's another Mason.
Not bloody likely.
Lick my boots! What are you waiting for? I don't see you trembling yet. Tremble before me! Defer unto me. Defer unto me. Kiss the ring. Thou peasant swain. Thou loathed issue of thy father's loin. I shall kill thee 150 ways.
Why are they all ignoring the doors to try to hit me individually? Alright, they're in here.
Agatha forever! I demand tribute. Vengeance for Agatha!
Wasted oil pots, very nice. Yeah, where was I? Wow, look at that. Even here is too far backwards according to the game.
Bend the knee. For Agatha!
There's an oil pot behind me. Yeah. Their archers are putting in work. I'm tempted to take that greatsword, I really am. But, I mean, look at that archery. God. I don't know where to stand either to avoid them. Oh, he puts it sideways! And it kills itself anyway. I was going to take shelter behind the banner, because if you did not know, banners block projectiles. All of them, thrown weapons included. What the hell is here? Look at this. Look at Chivalry 2. There's something there blocking me. How is there a new problem? Literally every time I get on this game. Literally. Like, I've never seen that before. There's something here hindering me. Okay, it's gone now. Which almost makes it even funnier that it went away. My God.
Brothers, I need thy aid!
I need that shield. More dripped out ones here.
Unworthy though thou art, I'll cope with thee.
Just respawn behind me. I'm sure they can kill that guy. I have just had a guardian angel protecting me from these oil pots, huh? So many of them have been right next to me. But no cigar. Look! You thought I was kidding? Hell no. I gotta transition.
Archers, stay trained on every approach.
God, and those banners are so sad because they're all placed sideways instead of facing forward where they could actually block projectiles.
Forever! To mine side, brothers! Unworthy though thou art, I'll cope with thee.
We should be good. I'm just gonna sit way back here for reassurance.
The lion roars! Thou peasant swain. Hearts upon the order! Agatha!
The Mason offensive has been repelled!
Any reason for the Warhammer over the X? I can tell you easily. So, as the VIP, as you know, you don't get interrupted, right? But usually when it's time to fight, it's so you clear out a group of people around you. So, you do heavy slashes because regular slashes, if you get countered, will, you know, you'll stopped. The swing gets stopped. Heavy slashes, even if countered, go through entire groups of people. That's why if you notice, every time I'm the VIP, I am doing nothing but heavy attacks. So regardless of what's happening around me, at least I can just hit somebody instead of having my attacks reflected. So the Warhammer does the best overall damage. The axe does really good damage as well, but the Warhammer, against those knights with the oil pots and stuff, will just clobber them. So that's why I always pick that thing up now. The sword's good and all. It's a bit longer than the Warhammer, but the damage is very bad. You're doing 60 damage compared to a potential 105. Yeah, the Warhammer is just giving you the best overall DPS. As the champion, though, definitely the one-handed sword, because you won't be getting cornered. You should have your team around you. Hopefully this lobby can fill up some. Ow. Thank you. I love teammates who do their job. Always brings a smile to my face. We had the lighting up. Okay, he's getting a couple of extra people. Good. Oh, nice! Someone went to the rear cage. Very good. As you should. I love that. It's become a normal strategy now for Agatha to do that.
Reach the gate so that we may enter the village.
Doesn't scare me there. Yes. Who are you? No, 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 no. Dang, one-handed sword gambling nonsense. Good thing I did that from counter.
I'm with you, brother.
You know, if this was a friend or something, I could actually communicate with him and give him my throwing knives. I could throw them all on the floor so he can pick them up. He needs a shield.
Together for the king. Onward, friends!
Yeah!
So sorry, as I hit him. I don't know why I'm jumping. That's really unfortunate right there. Fate did not want him to live. I'm happy to say that I feel like I was one of the first people who started doing that. Since this is my favorite map, of course I had to also optimize it. And only very recently has it become a regular thing for Agatha to do that. Regardless, I'm very happy that that is the case. Gamble? Nice. See, stuff like that, though, is why I don't usually play these weapons in first person. Notice, I have no idea what that guy was doing during that second slash. He was completely off my screen. Ouch. Alright, nice full lobby. They are missing a lot of people, though. Could get auto-balanced. So I have to not die. No!
The gates have almost
okay, good.
fallen.
Jinx myself. We're in there, though. Sledgehammer, good to see.
Agathians, the gate is down. Move into the village. Release the prisoners from their cages.
You know, in most households, a sledgehammer is the heaviest thing you could actually wield as a weapon. But in this game, the sledgehammer is wielded with such finesse and such speed. Granted, the Chivalry 2 characters are already inhumanely strong, so it makes sense, but it's just a thought, because the sledgehammer is actually kind of a realistic weapon.
I'm with you, brother.
He kind of looks like Santa, too. No, sir. Oh, nice. Oh, you can't hear them if they're not on your screen, man. I hate when that happens. Very. That stage for me is like the most upsetting in the game. Because that's what happens. I go there by myself consistently. And if I'm by myself and one person is waiting for me, I pretty much can't make progress. It'll waste too much time fighting the person. Even if you end up killing them, boom, now they've respawned on top of you. When just, literally, all it takes is 2 people taking that flank for a massive disturbance. Allowing for a huge push, but it just never happens. We got all 4 on the right first. Talk about rare. I'm gonna mint this match as an NFT. Get away from me. Oh my god. Someone threw something and it interrupted me. Very nice. Hello, magician. I hope you've been enjoying Brawl being added back into free-for-all. 2 brawls in a row. Complained about it. They did something with the matchmaking. Then they bring it back. As though no one said anything.
Lend me your shields, lads!
But they do listen to the rest. Nice.
We have freed all of the prisoners! Move forward! Agathians, take the
Oh
breach!
my god,
cross
what a
into the keep.
drag! That was delicious. I'm sorry, I have to see that again. Wow, that was disgusting. What the hell? I expect stuff like private servers and things of that nature, or Steam release. Steam release is all when all the convenience gets added to the game. Mom. Ouch. Crap. Overhead! Ouch! Damn. You know what I should have done? If I angled it correctly, I think I could have fell off the wall and then jumped onto the ladder. Oh, absolutely. Your position on the leaderboard, you could just be on the expo the whole time, sitting like where this person is right here, going 50-0. And sure, they're getting kills, but sometimes objectives are more than kills. You can run into a group of people and kill none of them, but your distraction buys your team enough time to make the push. Ouch. No. How about no? How about no? Can I go back? Thank you. Good God, man, this game. Auto-balancing me this deep into a match? Are you kidding me? I'm in first place. Why am I susceptible to auto-balance? That is backwards. I refuse to be a victim. Choose someone else. God. So about that magician. As far as I'm aware, no game actually has that, where it shows the correct symbols for the platforms. So I'm on Xbox, obviously, but from my understanding, when it comes to PC, PC just sees everyone as a globe. You can't tell who's on what. Xbox, as you can see, I can see other people that are on Xbox. Specifically my Xbox, so they have to be on the Xbox Series X or I won't see that symbol. Like Xbox One people are also a globe. PlayStation can only see the PlayStation symbol, and no game apparently has it to where you can see all 3 of the symbols correctly. Where I guess a PC would be a globe, and Xbox would be that, and PlayStation would be that other thing. Is there someone behind me? I was wondering if I heard something. A kick. Not my son. God, look how pointless this is. We have to make so much distance towards this crank. Look, they're all looking right at me. What am I gonna do? You think I can reach it in time? Let's see. Nope. 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 It's so pointless now, man. They breached it normally.
The gate has fallen! Enter the keep!
One of the weirdest changes they've
We
made in
must
this
free
game
our
easily
champion!
is removing
Use
that
the
right
cranks
lever.
to open his cage!
Good, making progress nice and early. It's one of the best times to do it. Crap.
We can't let our champion rot in
Have
prison.
faith!
Set him free.
Good will prevail!
That's another, you know, what you just said, Magician, it's just another reason why I like this map, because when you think about it, this map, on almost every objective, has a variation. A deviation, that's the word I was looking for. Something that's outside of the main route. That side door. The tree branch in the petard stage. No, I wanted to jab him. The bridge is full of flanks. It's amazing if they're utilized. The gibbet stage is a wide area where you can come from the rear, you can come from really any angle. Escort the champion, there's tons of routes there. It's really cool. They just aren't used. This one, in my opinion, is the most important. Using this flank here to get to those cranks. It causes a huge disturbance usually for the Masons. This is fine. This is fine. Look, they don't even realize. Cheekiest play of my chivalry career. That worked.
For the blue and gold!
Agathians, escort Thorn
You want to give me that
safety.
two-handed spear? Did he actually? Thank you so much. Alright, are they all gone? I'm not taking this, by the way. If I get surrounded, I'm dead. There's the first missed oil pot.
Woe to Malric! Whoa!
They're throwing snowballs and presents. Get the hell out of the way, or I'll boot you in the bullets. Honestly, it could make it another lightning fast one. If I jumped down there and was able to slip past where they stack, you know. I'll take
Vengeance
this.
for
It's long.
Agatha!
Ouch.
For the cross and lion!
How are we looking? We got a broom, so that inspires confidence. Nice counter overhead. That wasn't me. Damn marches, am I right? Sure, none of that. Oh, I'm going. That's game.
Of course.
I don't care. Throw more.
Our champion has been gravely wounded.
Indeed.
Huzzah! Thorn has made it to safety!
I want the present. Yeah, whenever they don't do that, you typically have to move them with your body, which is cool. That is cool. I just love everything about this map. Whenever those situations happen, just a tip for anyone else in here: if you become the champ, understand there are two objectives: you and preventing you getting to the ship. So, if you're having a hard time with your team not doing what you want them to do, like block the Mason respawn, understand that you have the power to move the entire lobby as everyone is focused mostly on you. Whenever your team isn't taking sides that you need to like spread out the pressure, move there, move to the left side, jump down the wall, but don't commit to a sprint. Just move down there so everyone sees you going down there and stack and make a distraction, and then boom, that might open up progress for you. One thing that I oftentimes have to do, if the Masons are pressuring us too much down the center path, I move to the left. I don't intend to actually go there and try to, you know, get to the wall from there, but I just do that to move all of the forces, mostly the Masons, causing a bit of a distraction, and then moving back to the right. And hopefully that distraction is good enough to stack on the wall. There's a lot of just really cool things that happen on that map. Best of all, just winning. As Agatha. I got a bit cocky there because I didn't realize that the people there were going to catch up to me so quick, but it's whatever. I was at full health. It's extremely hard to kill a champion at full health if he's down there. So, I believe the strategy now. Nice patience. Oh, wow. If that was any other weapon, that gamble would have worked. So I believe what a good strategy now would be, if you're Mason, if the dude's at full health right before he jumps down the wall, you have to have people positioned at the docks waiting for him. Of course, obviously you have your dudes down there constantly fighting, just to back up the team and stuff, but when he's down there, if you don't have people waiting for him at the docks, he's just, I think he's too hard to stop now. He has almost double the health of the other two VIPs. Like, it's very hard to kill him at full health. I don't know how else to put it. You have to position people at the docks to stop him. Slow down his sprint so you can then gank him with the whole team. Because as you can see in the footage I have, a lot of time I do get surrounded by a lot of people, but I have too much health. They can't kill me in time. Because by the time they lay on the pressure, it's too late. I'm already too far. I can just counter slash my way to the boat. Pretty much uncontested. Ouch. I don't switch to Agatha anymore on that map. I just play with the team I'm given, so I would like to get more Mason experience to see what it's like. I've got a few clips too where I am like the only person at the docks waiting for him, and it does help, but if you're by yourself and he's not close to death, it can be futile. Oh wait, he's not dead? Interesting. Damn. What? Did he really throw the Morning Star at me? That's crazy. That's such a bad weapon to throw. There's all distraction, all coordinated. I mentioned this earlier, Varric, but the last two stages of Fallmire, I think Agatha's best chance is if they speedrun it. To not allow the Masons to just amalgamate next to the objectives. Like freeing him, if you do it real early, the Masons are still respawning on both sides, the timers are reset, it should be nice and empty. And then on the escort stage, it's to stop them from stacking below the wall, denying you the push you need.
You're nuts! If I'd known this is what her offspring
Like right there?
I'd never approached your mum in the first place.
Please. Excuse me. I don't know what I was thinking there. That was suicide. My goblin gamer brain was kicking in.
No way out of that. Try not to scream. I've heard enough of that from you.
No, never in 1,000 years. Wow, I love spikes. Everyone's a victim. When it comes to spikes, that is. Someone is streaming Horizon Zero Dawn for 250 people. Wow. Honestly, if he excelled that, I think he could have gambled me right there. Heavy attacks with these two-handed axes, with the exception of the Daynax, can be gambled by almost anything. If you read it. Wow, nice patience. I think that jab was accidental. There you go, sir.
That hurt like the devil. I'll put you all down.
Nice. Ouch. Delicious. Give me more. I was waiting for the trademark Vanguard dodge. No! You think that's gonna work? Oh god! He's doing that like a robot in a factory. It was an Amazon workload.
They have only 30 troops left.
Thank god this was a pretty fast TDM, as this is the worst map in the game. Coxwell's the worst team objective map, but this is just, this map always angers me when I get on it. Whoa!
Just 20 Agathians remain.
Ouch. I like that faction that's in past. Is that Munman? The Cross Kingsman thing? Looks pretty good. I think I might have to copy that for tomorrow. I'm running out of two-handed weapons that I haven't
They're
used.
down to 10 troops left.
Arseways.
We only
I won't lie, I
have 30
kind of
troops
avoid
left.
using one-handed weapons with the exception of the pickaxe. Because they're just not unique
Only
enough.
5 Agathians remain.
Whoops. The most different ones are the spears and the rapier.
Only 20
But everything else
Mason troops
shares
remain.
movesets and stuff. It's... yeah.
We are victorious.
You look like you don't know. Unlike you, Mom. Watch this one. The Malric!
When is the last time I used the rapier? I could maybe use it tomorrow. I keep saying I'm gonna use the mace to get that fisted hammer skin, the Agatha and Mason one, but I don't know. I feel guilty using the mace. It's like the one-handed sword to me. It's just a really strong weapon. And after 2 or so levels, I just want to put it down.
Of Lion's Spire.
All the axe levels I have are for when I was leveling up the archer. When I was leveling up the archer to get the champion scout, all I ran was crossbow and one-handed axe, and that's where those 54 levels came from mostly.
For the cross and lion! Leave no one alive!
Have faith! Goodwill! Onward, brothers! To glory!
Can we actually hear the speech? Wow! I haven't heard one of the speeches in forever. I hope I don't have to mention why. Wow, nice poise. He's got Dark Souls 1 poise. Don't gamble here, everyone has the sword, please. Yes. No! Shoot! I'm here. Oh god. Hit him in the back. Yes. Hit him in the back again. Hit him! Hit him again!
Retreat!
I saw the bloody people and I wanted them. I've always admired that mountainside view.
I'm with you, brother.
No! I got Thor!
He doesn't need two people to blow rocks.
I, for the glory of Agatha!
Go out there and hit things with your sword. There you go.
Onward, brothers, to glory! Here they come! We will not fall this day! Have faith, good will prevail!
I'm sorry, I failed you, sir. I love the fact that that guy says owie after he does. Amazing. Shies him off.
I need help! Help!
I trust him. Oh wow, like a 16-second respawn as well. Because Agatha wants to play defense. Whew. Excuse me. That looked like a money shot. Congratulations to whoever did that. Ouch, 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 ouch. Crap, I did a counter stab looking at that spear. Shouldn't just riposte it. Shouldn't go for counters when you're at one hit of health.
Take heed! A Mason ram has reached our gates!
I'm very embarrassed to say this, but I only just now realized that the ram is a ram's head. I'm so disappointed with myself. And now that they got the battering ram to the wall, it's time to open the gates with a catapult. Is that a mix? I respect it.
Thanks! For the blue and gold! The ram must not reach our wall.
I miss boiling oil. No, branding iron! Yeah, so lame. Who needs a battering ram? You have the catapult. Just delete the whole objective of getting the ram to the wall. Make the objective whoever controls the catapult wins. And why is there a hole in the wall of the fort before the masons got here? Why do they even need the battering ram if there's an open hole in the wall? Delicious. Ouch. I will absolutely gamble a full X hitting me. Very, very nice.
No!
If you didn't
the
know,
gate has fallen. Fall back to the
this is still in the game. For the Mason team, if you stand in front of the battering ram when it's ramming the gate, if someone's actually controlling it, if you stand there and let them hit you, you will instantly kick that person from the game for team damage. It's funny. I haven't done it, but it happens to people. And of course, it's not funny for the person using the ram. A shadow in the night. Look how dark he is. What's his plan?
Behind us! They've got our rears, brother. They've got behind us and challenging us from the rear.
Stop slashing, please. You're getting me dead angle.
One who has matched my skill. Finally, a fair match.
What is going on in this lobby right now? It's so quiet too, right? It's a full lobby, but notice how silent it is. And tell me that the audio is fine. Say it to my face. No, no, no.
Whoops, my folly, brother.
No! Shoot! I'm really jabbing this better than 4X. The War-X, I'll say, is very good versus one-handed weapons, if I didn't already mention it. Its range and speed make it so you can just hit a one-handed weapon, back up, and pretty reliably whiff-punish any riposte attempts. So they kind of have to play at your terms. Now, granted, this is something you can do with most two-handed weapons, as pretty much the shortest two-hander is still longer than most one-handers, and the shortest two-hander in the game is the shovel. Behind that, the sledgehammer. So just take that as general two-handed weapon advice versus one-handers. Pretty good. Oh wow, we've actually given them a decent hold. They took about 3 minutes to get here. What is this? Look at all the gear here. Braziers, banners, oh my. Another tip. So, before, for, you know, the half a year this game's been out, banners stopped healing when the person who placed them died. Apparently, that is not how they ever were supposed to work. They were supposed to always heal even after you died. That has now been fixed. So every banner you see is giving out healing constantly. So be sure to destroy them. Even if you saw the placer get murked. Ow. Of course. It would be no other way. His word is the way, brother. That's a huge push. Nah, I'm gonna play rear guard in case they do claim it in one take. Just for the potential banner cheesers. Yeah, I'm sure Pickaxe here understands. Maybe? Barricade? No? So be it. I like a cut, G.
Brothers, the town square is nearly lost.
Did you... I'm sure some of you know that meme from GTA. Kind of come up in your crib when Lamar roasts Franklin. There's a story-esque DLC for GTA Online.
Curses,
Lamar
the
roasts
town
Franklin
square
again.
is lost.
It's not a rehash. It's the same
Hungarians,
fashion, you know.
Defend the gatehouse
But
banners.
it's a slightly different roast. It's funny. No doubt they did that because of the sudden... the explosion of that meme a couple months back. Although it was always a great scene. It was nice to see that. You should look it up. GTA Online Lamar roasts Franklin.
Save yourselves!
Who knows, if modders are good at replacing the character models, we might see another resurgence of that meme because of that. That's how you interact with the fans, huh? Not definitive edition. Nice. Okay. Never have I been so disrespected by glaive stabs and then sudden glaive gambles. No. Help! Me and that guy have the exact same PDR.
No, my lord. No.
Yes!
That was foolish. I wanted to live out my battle fantasy. Please forgive me. For my discretion. Gods of chivalry. Forgive me for immersing myself. I need Vaseline. Get up with no weapon. That's been an issue since day one.
Will prevail!
That's gonna hurt.
Help! Help! I need help! Help! I need help! Help! I need help! I need help!
Alright, they're up there. I think I'm gonna just sit on the wall now. They got a lot of time, but I've seen holds happen. That stutter that happens at the wall there, that's also been there since day one. No idea what it is, because that stutter on the wall only happens when you respawn. When you go back to that wall later in this map, it doesn't have any issues. What the whatever. What the heck ever.
Contemplation makes a rare turkey cock of them.
Nice.
How they jet under their advanced plumes. Ye blew this fire that burns ye.
Guard the banners upon our wall!
Anyone that comes from the rear, I can't help. Can't even put a barricade. Okay.
Will not fall this day!
The bastards are closing in!
You used to be able to block ladders by sitting there, but recent changes make it so if someone's below you and they're climbing up, they'll just push you up. It'll force your character to climb up. Good change. Although a punch would probably be funnier. Granted, though, that's probably patented by Dark Souls.
Stop those foes! This is bad!
I hope there's someone else there. I don't have time to turn around if I'm the only one here.
We will not fall this day! Ye blew this fire that burns ye! Dost thou insist to fill the world with vicious
Like I said, pretty good.
qualities?
Yeah, the ladders are pointless. On the Lion's Fire, they're pointless. Rudhelm, they're useful, but this one, I wouldn't dare. You would have to hope that your teammates are pressuring everywhere, which usually isn't the case. Or when it is, it's too late. Granted, you are still acting as a distraction. Even if you die, this is multiple people that aren't focusing on the rear. I'm not turning around, that's what the teammate should be handling. No, sir. No. Down dog.
Dost thou break, rogue? Put down the
Yo, they haven't set up anything on the right. I hope they don't get it from the rear. They're trying to. This is really good.
My lord, no, my lord, no, my lord.
Yeah, they're coming from the back now. I've got nothing but archers behind me. That does not inspire confidence.
I got them! No! For the glory of Agatha! Onward, brothers, to glory!
Same people that try it. Whack-a-mole. That's exactly what it is.
Oh, he is smart like my shoe. Hold your ground!
Oh god, you can't stand up there and not expect me to try to kick you off, man. I think I got him killed, so you should have back up. I'm sorry, if I see a teammate next to a ledge, the patches from Dark Souls is gonna come out.
Here they come!
They got the middle.
We will not fall
There's
this
that one.
day!
I hope there are people watching the rear, man. This is the thing that I hate, though. I'm usually the one watching the ladders, but then no one watches the back. Look, see? I can't afford to leave my post. I have to just trust the team. Oh, I got that.
Be warned! The masons are within our
That was a risky
walls!
heavy. We can hit each other. We just gotta find each other again.
Defend the trebuchets! We must remain firing upon their ships!
Forward march!
Oh, my tackle got... My sprint must have got canceled. Cancel culture. Nice, heavy poleaxe. I really like seeing people use the poleaxe, because it's such a not good weapon. It's like seeing the rapier. Or the pickaxe. Although the pickaxe, I don't think is that bad of a weapon, really. I think the thing with the pickaxe is it's not a bad weapon. It's just there are weapons that are better than it. While regarding the poleaxe, I think the poleaxe really just isn't the best of weapons. I think it's on the lower end. Really, the only bad one-handers per se are like the cudgel. Knife. No, dude! What a save! What an unbelievable save! I was gonna get such a dopamine rush, and he just has to be that guy. Let me put on this Vaseline. It's getting worse. One of them got stopped. Good. Forgive me.
Follow me!
Is he really looking at me? Steve, you've been AFKing for 20 seconds. What's going on, man? You were idle for half a minute? Bro, what are you doing? Oh. This is not a parkour game. Never forget. Pretty good. If we can hold them here for another minute and a half, it's gonna get real bad for them. Just gotta, you know, respawn. My god. The punishment of failed parkour is just no gameplay for 30 seconds. They're probably gonna be up here. Oh, delicious decapitation. Let's go, champ.
For the glory of Arrogance! Thank you, brother.
Very nice. We could end it here.
Thanks. This position is our victory. Hold it. Put down the order. Play with dogs that are your chambermaids.
Oh yeah, it might be over for them.
Before the line.
Because even if they get this one now, they're going to have very little time to finish it off. Nice. Got 3 teams on 1. He means he can't play here. Thank you. Ouch. That was really smart what that dude did. He acknowledged my presence, so he built up a sprint to just jump right at me. That kind of scared me, I won't lie to you. Alright, I'm gonna go towards the obviously empty one.
To me! Stick with me, brother.
As they can still win this, it's just gonna be really hard for them. I have seen Mason victories when the timer is against them like this.
No, my lord. No, my lord.
Ouch. Nice patience. Ouch. That will detonate in time if it's not stopped. Gotta reform the line, don't you? This is exactly how it happens. I see a Mason setting it. I assume they're going to stop him. Okay, yeah, now it's over. Even if you said it, it won't get me your time. Good stuff.
Defend me, lads!
Notice. Close, still. Matches are not over until the timer hits 0. Unless you're in these scenarios where there's no overtime. Meaning they actually have no chance.
This day!
We have won! The Mason Navy is in retreat!
I guess they're adamant and not adding an overtime mechanic. Hold on, I think I gotta put the leftovers in their fridge because lady left. I'll be right back.
The desecration of Gallencourt.
Try not to scream.
For the king!
The echoes in this game sound really bad at times.
Stood and bled for us.
They sound very digital.
The heathen horde is at our holy gates. Protect Phaedron's tomb and the holy city of Gallencourt.
We still don't have an open Gallencourt helmet like that. Look at all that popping. Oh my god.
Protect
Where
the
is
city
everyone?
Of Gallencourt and safeguard
What?
Phaedron's tomb.
Stick with me. Over here, my brothers.
I've never seen that before because this is a half full Gallencourt.
Gathians,
Half of the field was
outer
empty.
fortifications.
Awesome. Calm down, calm down. Man is gambling. Ouch. Just got spit roasted right there. Oh wow, look at how my beautiful armor shines in Phaedron's light. I want that Reaper Scythe.
I got Follow me!
What? How did I disarm him? Huh? Whoa, I just saw it in the replay. I just dead angled him. What is the hitbox of the scythe? That's crazy. Oh my god. Where's that guy's body?
Defend the fortifications.
I'm waiting for it to come down to the earth. Hopefully this lobby can fill up, but chances are it won't. I'll have to back out and find another one. Whew, I am at that halfway mark.
Their forces are made up of... Dost thou insist to fill the world with vicious qualities?
Whoops. Nice. No. I let a jab fly there because I figured that person was going to do a heavy attack. please. 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 I'm not a fish. Don't treat me like one. I'm tempted to back up this lobby right now. That is the first Arabic name I've seen in this game. Interesting that it's in the middle of the rectangle. I got very tired very suddenly. It's never your turn. No. Oh, please. Please, look at him.
Fortifications are being overrun!
I'm just gonna back out this lobby. It's just getting emptier and emptier. Yeah, when they bleed players like that, they don't get replaced. It's really effed up. Ooh, excuse me. It's really effed up that the swords they have on display right there. If you didn't know that, Mason Knight, the sword that he's holding, is a it's the one-handed sword, but it's been artificially grown for the sake of display on the menu. What a sexy dodge right there. Went right under. That belongs in a trailer. Shoot, I'm really tired. I think I might be on this for 5 hours instead of my 6. We'll see. Please. Whoops. Wasn't me. It was the archer with the war axe. There's hot garbage in the enemy team. His name? A complete lie. It's used to bait in prey. Which is everyone on this game. We're all beneath hot garbage. No, sir. No! I wanted to hit the ceiling. Yes! Your turn. No! That was such a good play! Oh, perfection. I've never done that before. I've obviously thrown things to lower that brazier, but to hit it in a fight? Never. Never. Special riposte. Interesting. Ouch. Nice one. Need to move into there. The Scooge. I like that name. Anyone whose gamer tag has "the" in it is a force to be reckoned with.
I've wrestled sows to find.
We only have 30 troops left!
I wish you could put that small shield on your shoulder and also hold a two-handed weapon. Ouch.
Only 20 Mason troops remain!
Help! Here's my trophy. The Agatha jousting helmet looks much better than the Mason's.
We are down to 10!
The Masons is too, I don't know, it's too
Your mother. Watch
small,
this.
I
This won't
think.
be- Is that truly your face?
Only 5
You
Masons
take
remain!
what? Haven't. You haven't. Nah.
The situation!
Sort them all out!
We have been defeated!
Your mother. Watch this one, lad. Try not to scream. Your mom is known. Unlike your mom.
You have to hear this. I bet the arena still has this issue. What do I mean, I bet? Obviously, it still has this issue. The heck? Stuff like this is never gonna go away. You get so used to it, you don't even notice it when it happens. The constant heartbeat, that's been a thing since beta. Since beta. It's still in the game, and I don't even hear it. Only in a brief moment of silence is when I notice, oh wait, that disgusting heartbeat sound is still playing constantly.
For the glory of Agatha!
I don't even know what makes it go away. Do you just have to die? I feel like it lasts the entire match when I do notice it. I can just hear the in my head. When I try to sleep at night, my heartbeat. It turns into the chivalry heartbeat with how loud it gets. Of course, all this stuff. I'm kidding.
We will not fall this day! For the glory of
I'm trying to see this team switch issue. Clearly no one switching to Mason in this match.
For the king! For the glory
Take them by surprise! Attack! Brothers! Stop that caravan!
I like that fashion guy in front of me. Oh, excuse me. Oh shoot. If they don't get people, they're gonna have a really hard time. Ouch. I just can't believe that. I'm surprised, honestly, that didn't work with a one-handed sword. Whoops. Nice. That was beautiful. What's this? Feint to stab, eh? Noted. Nice. Ouch.
Cut them down! We will not fall this way!
Let me see if you can. Put this thing on your shoulder and pick up a two-hander. I doubt it. Nah, that'd be too cool. You could become a gladiator in the arena with actual pieces of armor that weren't just cosmetic. Wow, that still hit me? Good job, sir. Ouch. No. Yeah, I know Jake's good, so I'm looking out for a jab. Like he tried to jab me earlier to kill me. So sorry. Aww. I don't think you're able to hit him. Look at that 17-second respawn in the lobby like this. My god. Alright, this should be a normal match now. Just learned that the grass does not react to the characters. That makes perfect sense, so there's too many of us. Lord knows what that would do to the game. Nice. Went right around his shoulder from in front of him. Disgusting.
Rally together, man! No, no, my lord! Save yourselves! Fall back, my brothers! Help me! We lose too many! Fall back to the line!
I got an uglier war axe. Sure, I'll use it. Shameful miss on both of our parts. Okay. Oldest trick in the book, I'm telling you. Why are dudes still falling for this? I'm alive. Ouch. Look at that guy right next to me. Massive, massive man. Barely makes any sound. Oh. No, no, no. I know what it is. So, when I get on this game, I have to go back to the app and then back to the game for it to say that I'm playing this game. Like, I'll do that right now since you mentioned it, because I forgot. Now, it's like that every time. It's very weird. Wow. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's a consistent thing, too. I'll just assume that's Xbox and Twitch for you. I'm trying to think, like, what would be the issue? It selects the last app that you were on, but I mean, I transitioned to the game, so I don't really understand that issue. It's minor, though. Yeah, Jake does the same faint overhead. He's gotta mix it up. No. Hit him in the back! Hit him in the back! Yikes. Ouch. Yeah, it only takes me 2 seconds to fix it. Oh, delicious. I'm sorry, that was just pornographic. Spacing perfection. I am really feeling myself with this 4X today. It's just a nice, fun weapon. I might have to use this thing more often. If you're in the NA region, then it's possible. Is this guy chasing me? I've seen him a lot.
I got balls!
Well, what time is it where you're at? It's 11:30 p.m. where I'm at. Oh, shoot. They buffered that input. I was banking on a miss. Never expect your enemies to falter, but never trust your teammates. That's how it works. I'm not really sure how that missed. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't looking at my TV. Makes sense. Did you see the convoy's wheel going
Mason
crazy?
Caravan has reached the gate. Fall back to the gatehouse. Agathia, defend our gatehouse.
Oh my god, Warrex.
Good will prevail!
Cleaving through people with that beautiful, delicious clinking sound. Thank you, Craig, for giving me the right word.
Keep the Masons out of our gatehouse.
Speaking of particle effects, why are there leaves flowing up here? How are they consistently doing that?
Right. The gatehouse clear of the enemy.
Only at the 4-hour mark. Or 3 hours and 50 minutes. Nice.
Thank you, thanks. Onward, brothers! So contemplation makes a rare turkey cocker for the...
You knocked the other guy down. I was just giving you your karmic justice. You're lucky to still be alive.
Keep the Masons out of our gatehouse. Kill them.
I'm so sorry. Get up! Get up! No! Get up again! It's really hard to kill a teammate with a tackle. Tackles do 5 damage. But the stars align, unfortunately. That guy's body, did you see that? No, you will not kick me off. No.
No! No! No!
He's still throwing stuff at me? I'm going right back over there, and I know he knows. There he is.
Forward, the gatehouse. Brothers,
Got my
stop
revenge.
that caravan.
Last laugh. Completely lost my voice. That's a great reminder to drink water. Wow. It's so cold in my room that the water bottle that I've had in here all day is still cold. It's not room temperature. Well, it is room temperature. Cold. Thank God for auto run, because my hands are not on the thumbsticks right now. It's a Chivalry 1 night. Who knows how to excel? Oh, God. I might have robbed someone of their trip. Okay, we're on that. That was an interesting push of Masons. There was a whole convoy of them. Ahead of the convoy. No, sir. Ow.
No! 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 No, my lord! No!
I'm falling.
He took that personally. pinball. Ouch. Ouch. I mean, the shield was in the way. It had to go.
No, my lord. The light is fading. Defend, 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 get thee. Defend, get thee. Defend, lend me your. Lend me, defend, get thee. Lend me, get thee. Lend me, defend, defend, lend me, defend, 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 cover, defend, lend me.
No, it wasn't. Unless he turned into a default in the middle of the match. That archer I kicked off the wall had customization. The body on the convoy. Ah!
Whoops.
Don't be that guy. Let it happen. Don't stop progress. Ow. No! I like this rivalry game this dude's got. Okay, he knows how to jab, noted. He's their first place player.
Stop the Mason caravan!
Just wanted to see what happens if you tackle the spikes. Like bear traps, it just stops on contact. I'm gonna do it again. Please stand in front of it.
Not be allowed to progress.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, thank you. I was gonna kick it again. I wanted him to stand behind it though so it'd flip him. See, we can mend our rivalries. We can become friends. You know, Super Smutty, the person I praise constantly, first time we met, we were killing each other, I think over a ballista.
It must be halted.
It was incredibly childish. And now, months later, Smutty's an incredible player, and I love seeing him. And we're no longer enemies. I know. I didn't intend to make you cry tonight. Interesting. Guess he's just being like a support dog. Yeah. I kind of want them to get farther in the map. Because this is a pretty decent lobby. There's a good amount of players in both teams. Or good skill levels in both teams, I should say. That looked sus, if you saw the arrow cam. They still have the time. The thing is, their respawn is in a really bad spot right now. Oh, I had the shot, but I shot over him. That's a shame. 3, 2, 1. You're dead. Bam.
Convoy must not be allowed.
Dang! Got her. Good shooting. It's not easy to hit the ballistas. Where is she? Right there? Dang, these dudes are good shots.
Mason's caravan must come down first.
Didn't kill him. Doesn't matter. Look at the arrows right next to me on my feet. Shoot. Alright, if they don't get to that bridge, their respawn is not going to move.
Stop the Mason caravan.
I would like to see more map, but I'm not gonna throw. Beautiful. Thank you for standing still. A true patriot. An ally to his country. Do I shoot him? Oh, God, I'm tempted. Shoot. I want him. Now he wants me, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Damn. No! There you go. Now just hopefully your system doesn't randomly freeze. Alright, it's over for them.
Follow me! Follow me! Over here! Come hither! I know the way! Over here!
Look at the the disco light issue is actually returning to the game. I see them every now and then. Crazy.
Look forward! The Mason offensive has been repelled!
Bet you guys didn't know about this. The only place in the game where you can go underwater.
Have faith! Good
Isn't that cool?
will prevail! We will!
I was actually doing pretty decent on that ballista. Alright, hopefully the numbers can stay high for this Fallmire. I think there's a bug that's still in the game where if you join a match and don't do anything,
Escape from
Look,
Fallmire.
you know, you join it just as it ends, TDN, the last kill happens as you join, the game then gives you hundreds of thousands of XP.
Put down the order! Onward, brothers!
For everything,
To
all the classes,
we
all the
will
weapons,
not
but it's just
fall
visual. You
this
don't actually
step.
get
For the
that XP.
glory of Agatha! For the glory of Agatha! Agatha!
I wonder if it's just
We will not fall
visual.
this day. We will not
I wonder if it's just visual.
Have faith.
No, duh, it's visual.
Good
I meant to
will
say,
put
I wonder if it shows you the
down
combined XP of
Have faith.
the classes you have and the
We
weapons you
will
have. Maybe
not
that's why
fall
it
this
shows
day.
that.
For the glory of Agatha!
Yeah, things are good on my end.
For
for once.
glory of Agatha! Have faith! Good will prevail!
Agathians, attack! Free our brothers! Free the prisoners from the cart!
Alright, this can fill up with players. Alright, they got Heart Garbage and Jake. Both stellar players. Is Jake on the pickaxe? He's on something. Oh my god. Where am I? Alright, no one went to the back this time,
We have liberated
unfortunately.
half of the
Play
prisoners!
with dogs that are your chambermaids.
What's up? What are you gonna do? If your name isn't Free the Prisoners, then I have no interest in you. Help! Oh, shoot. Losing players.
Attack those carts!
That looks wide open. What's up, bro? Ouch. You know, it always fascinates me on this map. How often I am usually the only person to reach the objective consistently. It makes me think, like, what are the other 31 people usually doing if I'm able to always get to the objective with very little exception? Like, even here, all these people, I'm still gonna reach the objective. Look. I reached it. There we go. Someone else can hit it.
Free the prisoners from the prison camp!
For this one, the gibbets, the petard. The bridge is a different objective. Wow, the dead angle. The dead angle. How unfortunate.
No, my lord!
No.
No, my
Dudes
lord!
should not be
No,
intimidated
my
by me.
lord. No, my no! No, my lord! No, my lord!
Oh my god, get away from me,
My
sir.
brothers, all of those prisoners have been liberated. Brothers, reach the gate so that we may enter the village.
It's like a baby who's learning control of their body. He's just flying all over the place, looking for me as he swings. Man, this Agatha War Axe is beautiful. Do you see that etching on the blade? Mmm. Delicious. What the hell?
No, no, my lord!
I think the only time they respawn here is that one forward spawn. Nice, full lobby. Wow, that guy finally did an overhead. I was wondering when that was going to happen.
We must destroy the
Didn't know if he had it in him. I hate picking up this dang waffle iron. The only thing fun about it is its name. It's got a very fun name. What's up? Very nice.
No!
Who's behind me? How'd they get there? No! Ah, it's unfortunate. You have to. The only exception to that rule, though, in my opinion, is the Agatha two-handed hammer. The Agatha two-handed fisted hammer looks hideous, in my opinion. It reminds me of a barber shop. Shocking. How? So notice right there, the guy, Jake, kicked the petard, right, on his screen. It doesn't, that kicking thing, where you can, it won't work here, where you can kick stuff on the ground, it doesn't actually work the way you would hope it would. because we see different things. We see different ragdolls and stuff. So unfortunately, that does not work. Looks like it works though.
No, my lord.
They got the wide bridge, nice.
No, my lord. No. No, no, my lord. No, my lord. No, my lord.
F it. We should pressure this left one because we hit it once. They got their best players there on the right. Nice heavy. Ouch. Wow! What a crackhead gamble. Where's that person's weapon? Good thing I ducked. My goodness.
Break down the gate. It won't be enough.
No.
Yeah, they got their best players on the right. That's taking too long. Yeah, can't do that. Wait, push. Distraction right there. Just an archer right here. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. They still respawned there anyway, so it wasn't gonna work. Shoot. But yeah, see, notice how they're kicking all those petards? It doesn't actually do anything, sadly. Actually, that's probably for the best. Because that would really destroy some objectives if you could just remove them. So that only affects the one that's on your screen. For everyone else, nothing. Wow. Your sacrifice was not in vain, son! Let's go, we're in.
Defend me, lads!
Agathian, the gate is down. Move into the village. Release the prisoners from their cages.
Ouch, I thought that Maul was gonna try to kick me. That was beautiful. Went as a distraction, then I finished the job. Where's the front team back? Oh my god, the team damage. I've never seen a chicken up there. I'm in NA East. However, I won't be in NA East much longer. We are moving to the west. Get away from me. Nice patience. Yeah. So what that is when someone blows a trumpet, there's a cooldown between the heals. Same for the footman bandages. The footman bandages, you'll see an icon in the bottom left next to your health bar. That's the cooldown, so you can't get spammed by healing. It's just for balance. Like, imagine in the VIP stages, if there was no cooldown for healing, you'd never kill them. One footman could heal half of their health in a second.
No, my lord. Follow me.
Get away from me. Where's my health? He's gonna punch me to death. Jake's funny. We should be able to at least reach the bridge, but then I imagine it's going to get real crazy. Ow! I got no time for you. Oh my god, sir, please get away from me. Dude is taking all the oxygen in my area. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do the Chivalry 1-esque spins. But when they do happen, it's funny. Damn. Alright, last one's an easy one. Honestly, I think the hardest ones to get are those two in the middle on the right side.
All of the prisoners.
Because even if
Move
the
forward.
back right one is barricaded, you can still get on top of the house.
We must
Those two
cross
middle
into
ones,
the
there's no
teeth.
cheese. It's just coming from it from the front or the back. Excuse me. Great sentence, I know. Level 784 tip regarding destructibles, breakables. Use your strongest attack to break it the fastest. Which usually isn't the slash. And also slashing barricades and stuff will just get your teammates hit. Sir, wrong button. Ouch. I've had enough of this guy and his Danax shenanigans. Yummy. No! Should've slashed, gamer. That counter overhead was very lucky. That was blind luck right there.
Get behind me.
Alright, here we go.
I shall take the forward position.
Onward, brothers!
Dude, please, don't waste time apologizing for anything. We're all playing the game, we're all having fun. Whatever happens, happens. Oh, very, very, very nice. No lances? Okay. I heard somebody. Dude, this person is just spinning and slashing. Look at him. Help! Nice heavy. Ouch. Just took it back, okay. I'm surprised I didn't see any lances there. I'm still bothered by the fact that Agatha's respawn stays behind the barricade they destroy after they take this first checkpoint. It's a very weird objective, giving it 2 checkpoints. You know why? Why not just make it like the Dark Forest Gatehouse when Agatha reaches the end of the bridge? I can't revive you. Yeah, it's not working. Sorry, sir. Spikes. Why? Shoot. Alright, in this scenario, you start throwing stuff. If you did not know, there are throwing rocks on every segment of this bridge that both teams can use to kill their teammates and get voted from the match for it. Ouch. This is rough. Plenty of time, though, thankfully. That doesn't look good.
Take control of that bridge.
Yeah, back when Agatha used to always lose at this bridge, that's when I discovered those throwing rocks, and I would constantly spam them. Getting the whole team to use them is when they become very useful. But I haven't done that in a really long time. Ouch. A jab follow-up. I wonder if that was a misinput. Same attack feints and jabs I just always assume are misinputs. What's up? Where'd you go? Yeah, Garbage has to go. He's way too good. Alright, very nice. We got this. No, sir! I don't know why I would do a heavy attack versus that guy anyway. Danex is way too fast. They can kill that guy with them all. Oh god, no they can't. No nonsense, please. Thank you. Let's at least lose at Free the Champion.
Reach the gate, either by force or from the
How
gatehouse.
are their two teammates killing each other? How is this a consistent thing? Okay. 4 hours, 23 minutes? Okay. Yeah, I can go for 6 hours today. I'm awake again. Is that Jake?
No, my lord.
Yeah, it's a waste of time going for that anyway. Just open the door.
No, my lord.
Who's shooting me? Alright, they should have
The gate
that.
has nearly fallen. The
Please
gate
don't
has
respawn
fallen.
right here. I said the
Enter
P word.
keep. We must free our champion. Use the cranks to
No.
open his cage.
No.
Onward, brothers! Hold your ground!
That's fine. I think he's out. I don't think they're stopping this. Even if they respawned right there. Please don't pass the champion to me.
Yeah!
If he is out. They still need to stop this one. No! No champion. Okay. Unfortunately, if you didn't know, when there's a lot of progress made, for some reason the cranks, they don't always instantly make progress to the bar. I don't know why. Please don't pass it down to me. I'm sick of having the dude pass down to me. Commit. Be the champ. Thank you. Alright, good luck.
Escort Thorn to safety.
Hopefully he knows what he's doing. Because they got some savage players.
Exterminate the lords.
That dodge was extremely far. Let me see that again. Whoa! Did you see this dude's double range dodge? That was impressive. How far back was he leaning in that chair? Alright, I'm saving my trumpet until I see he's taking damage. Oh, shoot. I'm getting nervous. I assume he's typing in PC chat how we do things. He's initiating a vote kick. Nobody's got time for that. Have you ever seen a VIP initiate a vote kick? Nice kick. Ouch. Ouch.
Yes.
How's he doing? Missing a shot. Where's my lance? There it is. Nico, I can open the door for you in a second. Very important gaming is happening right now. Yikes! Help. Damn it, I knew that's what was gonna happen. Okay, a lot of times went. He hasn't taken damage, but he's also not helping us pressure at all. So, now that you can heal yourself as a champion, it encourages a lot more aggressive gameplay where he's able to take the charge. Nice. If he wants to preserve his life, that's fine, but he can't be too passive, that is a thing. Alright, this looks good. Nice hit. No. Very nice. I was expecting that guy to try to jab me after the first failed one. I hope he knows he can self-heal.
No, my lord. Retreat! Retreat! Our numbers diminish! Our numbers diminish!
Oh, he's down there.
Pull back!
Good luck.
Retreat!
Egad! Our champion has been gravely wounded!
I think he just got tackled. Come on, sir. GG. I don't know what happened there. It seriously looks like he got tackled, but not enough. Good stuff.
Made it to safety!
Here comes the traitor and they're coming!
Okay. What's that? 3 in a row? 3 Fallmeyer wins in a row? Very nice, man. You know, even though I fell in love with this map from the challenge, you'd think that because it's become objectively easier for Agatha, that I wouldn't like it as much. Not the case, because I still think this map is very difficult. Thing is now, is that it requires more strategy from both sides. The thing is before any patches are made to this map, it was stupid easy for Masons. Seriously, any Agatha wins on Fallmeyer were divine, because the VIP was incredibly weak. He wasn't able to be aggressive because he couldn't heal himself. All the recovery was dependent on the team. The game was new, so people were still learning strategies. The ramp. Oh my god! The ramp. If any engineer barricaded that ramp, 90% chance it was going to end up as a failure for Agatha. And it'd be hopeless. Now, with these changes, it adds more of a dynamic. Because basically what you had to do before was you had to get a flawless clear out of the spawn where the champion would preserve as much health as possible so he could then make the sprint uncontested. Because chances are if if you got into a fight at the docks, it was going to end up very bad because as I said, the champion, he didn't have that much health. He had the regular Duke and Air HP, and it was rough. So then the first change comes. They give the Masons a barricade so the bridge doesn't get capped by the Agathians in 2 seconds, and now the champion has like 100 extra health. Okay, it helps, but it doesn't really change the way the map is played. The same problems are there. Barricades still can nearly guarantee victory. The champion, basically, if he's now at a magical pixel, it's because of a health buff, sure, but that doesn't change the flow of the map. Now, with this second HP buff and the ability to self-heal, it actually changes the gameplay dynamic of the map. Yeah, I think this is getting a bit too cozy. Please don't ever do the spinning nonsense that I do. Okay? Don't. It angers people. No one wants to play Chivalry 1. What was I saying? Now, with the extra health and the ability to self-heal, it actually means the champion can play as one and lead the charge, because the damage isn't just guaranteed to be a huge hamper, because he can reliably sustain himself. And it allows the champion to take the initiative down the wall, because as I said before, due to his frailness, what ended up happening was you were fully dependent on your team to make these perfect openings for you, instead of taking the charge yourself as a champion. And the satisfaction came from the fact that wins were based on perfect teamwork. Now, you can actually play like the attackers that you were before, and you can keep up the pressure. It's a great thing. And it forces, the thing I forgot to mention, is it forces the Masons to actually use their brain more. Like now, you have to adapt to the match as a Mason, where before you could pretty much reliably just hold at the wall and get a win. But now, if he's at full health on the wall, you have to reinforce at the docks and stuff. Otherwise, chances are this beast of a man with no shirt is going to have too much health to be stopped. It's nice. I like the fact that the Masons have to use their heads now. Yeah, that's still a really strong strategy if you don't let them group up. I was just talking about how I still think the map actually is hard, because I'm starting to see people say that Fallmire is like a free win for Agatha. I don't know, because there's still plenty of times where if you make one mistake, that's it. That's your life. Now, is this Chivalry 2 or is this me? Let me check. It looks like this is Chivalry 2. It was a half-full lobby anyway. Let's see if the entire game is shutting down, or if I can just get into another match.
For the king, I am by you, brother.
Yeah, now the engineer strategy on that map is different. Instead of just barricading the ramp, almost 95% guaranteeing victory, now you have to make, like, walls on top of walls. You barricade the first stop, you know, when he jumps down the wall right above the barrels. Then, when that's done, you barricade right before the docks. You make a big wall right there. And then beyond that, you gotta have dudes stationed there. It's nice. Yeah, when those lost connections happen, usually the whole lobby feels it. We all suffer equally in this game. A nice way to build bonds. Shared suffering. Actually, that's exactly how that works, yeah. Oh my god. Maybe that's where the immersion comes from. Ow. Did I just kick it? I'm gonna try that again. Ow. Oh! What an interesting lair. And beyond that, all the changes made to Fallmire are pretty much the last stage. Everything else about the map is untouched. The spawns are still horrible for Agatha and amazing for Mason. Free the Champ is still a nightmarish stage if he doesn't get out immediately. The bridge is still very difficult for Agatha because they have 2 ballistas pressuring them and the Masons can use lances. The longest weapon in the game their entire team can just dogpile on, which thankfully most times does not happen. But theoretically, it can. And when it does happen, you feel it. It's terrible. This is a horrible weapon to be on the receiving end of. Oh, God! Nice. Still requires a great deal of coordination. It's just not ridiculously unfair now. Yeah, and it actually feels like Agatha has rescued a war hero that the Mason should be afraid of. Let me do it again. Shoot.
We thought we'd be greeted by an army of fighting men. Have you seen one?
He's not dead after that? Oh, God! Mom. I think that's exactly what happened the last time I saw that guy. Also, that mall sprint attack looked weird. Like it hit me early. If you didn't know, actually, regarding the sprint attack, the Vanguard sprint attack and the special attacks, they can dead angle people. If the stars align, the Vanguard sprint attack, where they wind it up behind them and then do a side sweep that covers a lot of ground, if you are somehow hugging their model, you can get hit while their back is turned, just like Chivalry 1. Because the attack frames kick in immediately, just like Chivalry 1. Or the Tracers, whatever, as it's called in this game. And one time, I'll never forget it, it was on Free For All Fighting Fit. I recorded the clip, and I honestly should have posted it. I was about to blindside some guy with a mall special, and when it was about to become a slam, I one-shot somebody that was right behind me. Like, say this thing right here is the enemy. For real, he was behind me, and I one-shot him with the special. It was amazing. Sorry, sir.
Bloody iron fist!
Okay, this is a nice full lobby. What comes after Gallington? I think it's Bloodhelm? Ow. Mom says it's my turn to defend myself. Stop it! No! Stop. Cyberbullying. How many hours do I have in this? So I answered this yesterday. I have now like 54 days worth of playtime. So I believe that translates into what, 1,300 hours? Because yesterday I had 53 hours and 53 days and 16 hours.
You sound like a shite merchant. Quit you. Do you mean to wrap it up? Nah, who cares?
Now he's mine. No! Is it that guy with the falchion again? Why does he want this one? Nintendo sucks. Amazing name.
They have only 30 troops left.
You know, theoretically, there could be someone that has more playtime than me. Except they just weren't playing a high XP mode. I play mostly team objectives, so this is the best mode to level up in. That's a lie. Beginner mode. Yes. So beginner mode is a mode that places you in a match with 5 players on each team and 20 bots. There are no restrictions on who can join this mode. So you can get in there and farm AI for hundreds of kills per match, netting you like 2,000 XP per game.
10 troops left.
It's whack. And anyone can join it. There are no restrictions. Because to add restrictions would probably crash the game. I don't like the fact that this
Only
dude's
5
jabbing. What
Agathians
level is he?
remain.
Why is he jabbing like that? Who is this fella?
We are
Is he actually
victorious.
good or is he pressing buttons? I can't tell. He's level 7. A level 7 that's jabbing like that is really good. That's already better than 95% of the players. Even really high level people that I notice in matches, a lot of them don't use the jab. Even when I use it against them, you'd think, okay, he's jabbing me, so now you would remember to use it. No, they still don't.
The Battle of Dark Forest.
Although sometimes jabbing a high-level person can be a huge mistake, because what it does is it turns a match that was in your favor because they weren't using the mechanic into a nightmare because you just reminded them of a very good oppression tool that they will then utilize to massacre you. So maybe that's the idea.
Being strong is out.
Slay them all! Make yourself scarce. Sort them all out!
How can you... Wow, that's a lot of playtime for pre-release stuff.
Escort the caravan
It's
forward.
impressive.
Your mum is typically fighting. You might have your mum. You look, give it all. You look like you can handle it. Like your mum.
Whoa, very nice. Wow, very nice. If he doesn't mind, I would actually like that greatsword. No! Oh! Now I am. How long were those tests, though? Was the game just open for months on end or something? Because that's crazy to have almost half your playtime. Well, no, yeah, half your playtime before the game came out. What am I doing? I used to be such a hardcore objective player. Ow. I don't think you can actually decapitate someone with that new Vanguard helmet and have it on the floor. Because I've never seen it on the floor yet. Oh man. Well, in that case, the numbers make sense. 42 days on Typer.
The Malric!
Typer, what level are you now? You should be in 700, right? Last I saw you were at 699.
For the iron fair play! Time to get paid!
Full lobby, right? Just about. Dude, do you see how fighting on the convoy shoves you in the edge? These dudes pop out like a cartoon, just slithering from the side. Help. Oh my god. Do you get a lot of messages, Typer? I wonder. Because I don't get too many relative to how much I've played this game. But every 2 or so days, someone messages me. 50-50 chance on whether it's something nice or something weird. Ow, please. Yay, I took away the points from somebody. I blew mine first. Ow. Nice 180. Faint. Okay. Yup, he's in the trees, he's invisible. Worst part of Dark Forest is the trees. Bar none. Yeah, at the start of this game, like the first 2 weeks, I played pretty much nothing but free-for-all. Now that you mention it, yeah. I'd probably be already in the 800s if I didn't do that. If I started the team objective. Delicious. Where is everyone? Nice. Oh, the head! You can hold this thing. Awesome. My prize. Look at it, it's so beautiful.
Incoming!
Thank you.
All out! Yes!
I'm not letting go of this thing. Dude, parading around heads like a Lord of the Rings sword is never not funny to me. These dang feathered helmets, they're meant to be held in someone's hand. Not put on a neck. Like the one that I'm wearing. Damn. Wrong place, wrong time. Yeah. It's one of those things that won't get old to me. Wow. Kicked me away from the enemy. That's impressive. What? Got a blast! I need to keep my trophy. Why is everyone still stuck back there? We should be in this.
Ouchie!
The tea bags I do not notice. Seriously, I've never really cared about tea bags, but especially in this game where I know it's going to happen to me constantly. Could not care less. Is my controller about to die? It is.
Done. Our caravan has reached
I'm going to get to a safe place to reload so I can keep my trophy. My god, look at the way the head moves with the, oh my god, do you see this? This is only with this helmet.
Your mom is you look at you.
Oh, what the heck? Hold on. Before I change my battery, I need to get that head back before it despawns. This is really important to me. It's a souvenir reminding me of a better time. Okay, I will be back in 1 second. Time me. All right, I'm gonna start in 3, 2, 1.
For the Iron Fist! Down with it! Oh, such execution!
I see that.
10-second controller reload. It's pretty good.
Cheers.
The weird teabags, though, are the ones who don't kill you. I figure they know how weird that is, though. No! Where is it? I remembered blowing the trumpet. Takes away the head. There it is. Dude, this looks ridiculous. Just the way the head is bopping as he runs. There's no coordination. Zombie. Ow. What hit me, a rock? Speaking of no coordination, cavemen.
We've nearly taken the gatehouse!
You don't need help with that. Nice.
That gatehouse must be captured.
Crap.
Good! The gatehouse now belongs to the Mason Order! Quickly, escort the caravan forward!
Hello? Do I look like an Agathian? Oh, it's the head. No doubt. I know, it's scary. He knows how to counter overhead. Code red. He's in the top percentile of players. I need my good luck charm. Where's everyone? That's a lady?
Lay them out, lads!
Perfect. I'm carrying this to the bitter end.
Do not relinquish this ground!
Not enough. What? Your mother, boy, don't get me started. Lord knows she can't get me finished.
With some of the interactables, like say you pick up a stick or something, whenever you jab a teammate, they very loudly screech. Same thing happens when you throw a bandage kit at a teammate and it doesn't heal them. I don't know what that's supposed to insinuate, because it's clearly done on purpose to only that specific interaction, but it's still very weird. But I remember at the start of the game, I thought that was an audio bug or something, but no. That's absolutely how it's supposed to work.
Tragedy.
What the hell was that? Willie. You are incredible, and my audio isn't. No! Okay.
Give it all you got, lad. I'm not gonna lie down and take it. Like, what? Haven't got a
Wait.
Baldy.
What isn't?
Your mum's such a whore. She paid me for it.
I can't even keep track of what I'm saying. Jabs had those sound effects on enemies. Jab. I can very easily see why it's not like that anymore. More Chivalry 2 trivia from Ziggy Lotta. Blessed are we to be in the presence of an early playtester. Oh, nice. Whoops. Help. I'm in an earthquake right now. Oh, God! By the way, since I see there's a lot of people in here, the Sir and Lady titles that we've all earned at some point many months ago, you can get them back again. You just have to play the tutorial one more time. You'll get 2,000 gold. Yeah. I like that name. Someone's gonna fly off the bridge here. No! Help. I didn't mean— whoa! I didn't mean what I said.
That hurt like the devil. Yes!
How so much of a beast. Yes!
Barricade!
Second time I've done that today.
Stop this.
Masons, man those barricades!
Feels just as good as the last time. It's also kind of bugging me now that I can clearly see that the metal, the color of the metal on this helmet and the armor are drastically different. This helmet is like 5 pitches darker than the armor. Literally unplayable. Yo, did you see that aim assist? That turn to the left was not me. That was the game saying, you want to hit that footman, don't you? Sorry. Oh, teammates got that third one. Ow!
Keep it up! We've nearly destroyed the barricades!
I was just trying to put out the flames. I didn't realize that'd kill me. I like how they use the same dialogue for burning the peasant village. Half of it makes no sense for this stage. A minute amount of trolling. The smallest level of tomfoolery. This is how you play objective, by the way. Your teammate dies, they drop the torch. Pick it up, and finish the job. Malric hired you for a reason, because you're the best. Prove it. How many things did I burn there? Like 5 by myself?
Well fought! We have destroyed the barricades!
I think I'll get a raise. Oh, come on, let me swim.
Destroy that
I want to go back to
gate
Chivalry 1.
for the order!
Nothing doing.
I really like the War Axe, man. This is such a perfect team objective weapon.
Slay those pathetic bowmen!
Shoot me. Now. No! What? It said counter. Was that really late? Maybe he shot around my counter. Dead serious, too. I did a slight test, because I noticed that it did very similar numbers to the Danax. So apparently, the slashes and overheads are the same as the Danax, but the special does 5 more damage, where the Danax has better stabs by 5 damage. Fascinating. And also the Vorax has superior sound design. Seriously, the sound, that clinking sound when you hit people is, oh god, it does something to me. It is addicting. Just carving a group of people and hearing that play at the same time, oh my goodness. It's no different to the greatsword's ringing metal sound. It's S-tier sound design. The other axes, they all just have a crunch, a bone crunch sound. But this thing, oh my god, just listen to it. Oh, you hear that? Listen to that. Oh my god. Is that not delicious? I think it even plays when you hit teammates. No! Excuse me. Oh yeah, it definitely is. It's definitely a B-tier weapon. But I like it because that, you know? Kinda like you, I don't like meta stuff. If I see something that's just dominating and greatly overpowered, I just feel horrible using it, especially in a fighting game like this, where I know using it is just gonna elevate me tenfold. So the fact that this thing is a very middle-of-the-road weapon, it's nice. I like it. It's comfortable. It's satisfying to use. Oh, gross. I'm so sorry. That was a dirty drag.
Incoming!
If you guys didn't know, when it comes to the tackle, if you do hit someone with it, you can get a special attack with any weapon, including the Maul, which has the slowest special in the game. You just have to actually hit them.
Try not to scream. I've heard enough of that from you back.
Who is this fella? No feint to jab?
Your mum is like these. Always spread out all over the time. Oh, that's smart.
He BM'd my teammate. I had to get revenge for him. Hold on. We've actually been here for almost 5 minutes, and this thing's only halfway destroyed. 1 second.
Fight on! The gate is nearly destroyed!
What the hell? Thank you. Hold on. 1, 2. 1, 2. Wow, it actually does slow it down by just the quarterest of a second, too. Interesting. Don't know if I'll ever use that, but it's tricky. Now, the intent of that spin there was not to play Chivalry 1, that was to try to excel it as much as possible. But I think I did it too much, and I just completely missed him. Alright, who's their man? Hot Garbage? Oh no, Hot Garbage is in the middle.
For Malric!
Okay. Excuse me. Launch me, brother.
For Christ's sake, I'm dying over here. Help! 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 I'll hurt you. One day, we'll find a way to...
That's the rock that shot ahead of me. Is this Kyle? No, God! Hit? Wait, what did I just say? I meant the severed head. God, I'm sorry. There are kids in here, including myself. God, I can't even say that I'm a kid, because I'm not. What are you doing up here, sir? There's a timer on your screen. Dang it! I tried to tackle him to keep him there longer. How am I still alive? What? You're joking, man. How did I get away with that? Okay. I guess they were hitting each other. Now I finally understand why that happens to my teammates so much. Where we're trying to jump someone and we can't hit them. I finally was that person. He wasn't trying to kill me? You're not going to finish the job? I was going to let him hit me until I kicked him. Okay, this guy Kyle is going to take way too long to kill. It's me again.
Finish him!
Could you imagine if he got himself stuck and out of bounds by reviving a teammate, leading to a stab? You guys weren't here earlier, but I lost in the last minute as the Duke because I stabbed myself. Their pressure was crazy, and I was trying to move up, and I thought I was good, but no. Apparently I was out of bounds for way too long. Unfortunate.
This won't be the
But it's
first
okay,
time
because
I've
we've
thrust
won 3
my
Fall
sword
Myers in
into
a
a member
row.
of your family.
I'll take that as compensation. Whoa, Chivalry 2. Where is he? There he is. He doesn't know I'm behind him. Nice save, sir.
The Agathian Duke has been slain!
Dude, even the fifth special.
Why head straight on and catch arrows in our face?
Dude, how many times have I played Fallmire today? I just realized the next map is going to be Fallmire again. What maps have I not been getting? I haven't been getting Rudhelm and Coxwell, one of which is perfectly fine. The other one, I'd like to see it a bit more. You can hazard a guess as to which one I'm referring to in a negative connotation. Oh wow, recommended channels. I'm looking at the left side. So recommended channels for Twitch: Moist Critical, Super Smash Bros, Maximilian Dude, DNF Duel, Tofu, Uncharted 4, Casamito, FIFA 22, and at the bottom, Amaranth, Pools, Hot Tubs, and ... Because I can't see the rest of it. I forgot about the loophole they added. Yes, and I'm a default. It had to happen eventually. In the final hour. In the final hour, I am turned into a default. Please, buy our microtransactions. Every day I see a post, someone talks about buying crowns, and then they don't receive the crowns.
Enemies upon us! Kill them or die! Patience! Defend the prisoner cart!
So much for my fashion. So much for my special edition helmets. Wow. Get away from me. Well, where's an axe? Ooh, snowman arm. Oh, it's a friendly bear trap. Snowman arm and a tower shield. Let's go.
Dares oppose me!
First kill with it, I level up. Nice. What? That last one didn't hit? Yeah! One second. Okay. Here we go. Yes, my favorite faction.
I'm hated bringing out. I've done things that you mortals cannot conceive.
Half full lobby too. It's not too late. It's actually quite early. I got on this really early. There's a part of me that wants to let him just take this. No, sir. Why would I do a stab? It's a short sword. Treat it like one.
Oh, gramercy!
Yeah, short sword is not a weapon I complain about anymore. I always viewed it as pretty bad because, you know, the name, short sword, it's very easy to abuse dudes trying to go for a riposte. Now, maybe it's because I've yet to see a really savage player using it. Who just makes range an afterthought. But most people, you can just abuse the fact that they go for instant riposte, and it is a very short weapon. Short sword. Now, I don't know. 50 damage stabs, yes, that's 2 shutting archers, 3 shutting footmen, 4 shutting knights. Now it does 45 damage stabs. So let's see. That's still 2 shots archers. That's, oh, I forgot vanguards. That's still 3 shots vanguards. That doesn't 3-shot footmen, but it's still 4 shots knights. I don't know. Of course, not to mention the stamina damage that has reduced. No, it's 45. I'll show you. Because I remember the patch notes said 45. Of course, I probably won't be able to find one. Actually, I have an idea. I need to find an archer. Because they all have one equipped. Not him. He has a hatchet. For the first time ever, I'm looking at people's sidearms. Hatchet. What's that? A hatchet? Why does everyone like using the hatchet? There you are. I need this guy.
I'm sure you will not soon forget me. Ha ha! Bring it out. I'm hated. I'm hated by many. Loved by few, but
I hope that scared him. What? No. No. Just respawn, man. I refuse.
Yeah.
Freaking Chivalry 2, man. Anyway. And a slight speed reduction. This is a new sound effect. That's a new sound. The Rapier special got a new sound as well. That was delayed. My ping is fine. Although, the ping in this game is always higher than what it seems. Because have you ever seen a video game where someone has 0 ping? Multiple people have 0 ping? Unfortunately, this lobby is not filling up. Yeah, see? 45. And the heavies still do, what, 60? Yeah. You must have been hitting people's feet.
Half of those prison carts have been emptied! Help! They have freed them! Retreat to the village!
I guess I could stay in hopes that it fills up.
Defend the gates! For the order!
Excuse me. Thinking of all the weapons in this game that used to do 50 damage stab. Short sword, sword, messer. Longsword is 55. Rapier, when it was added, 50 damage stab. The Mason Morningstar do 52 damage stabs versus Knights. Dagger, how could I forget the Dagger, 50 damage stab. The damage values were in Chivalry 1. That was very nice. Stop with your shenanigans. Oh god, you too. Help! Halberd did 50. Greatsword, how could I forget? That's what, 6 weapons? A couple of them have been reduced. The Messer got reduced. God, the Messer used to do 50. Yo, the Messer launched with 50 damage stabs. They shipped the game like that. Oh god. Let me just look. Does the heavy mace have a 50 damage stab? No, no, no. It does the same damage as its slashes, which are 40. Dagger. Knife does not have a 50 damage stab. I believe it has a 40. Falchion, no. Curved weapons now don't. Yeah, I think that's all of them now. The two-handed axes, the highest they can do is 40. On a knight. That belongs to the Dane Axe and the Battle Axe. The spear. Both spears have 50 damage stabs. The glaive has a 50 damage stab, I think. God.
Secure that baton cut. The Agathians must not use it.
The lobby's getting empty here. Oh, wait. That was probably auto balance I just saw, actually. Oh, God. No. I'll take this, as a matter of fact. Greatsword Knight, it's a bit too tempting. I've ignored it all day. Oh my god. Most satisfying thing is the Greatsword overhead decapitation. I can feel the blade wobble as it makes contact.
The gates are nearly breached.
Too many. Too many.
Do not let the
Yeah, they have had 2 speed reductions now, actually. I think there was one, was it in the first update? I don't know exactly when, but there was one that they did a change to all the one-handed weapons wind-ups, including the stabs, and then there was another one. More recently.
I have come to deliver the wow.
It is filling up. Please, continue. I wish you could take the bells off the trees. Nice.
Ho, ho, ho. Bring an God hitting me. Your attempt. Try hit your struck.
I can run
to injure me, sir,
away from one of them and make them drop the sword.
How is this? You cannot hurt me without
so
my permission.
I might as well show you that thing I mentioned. So this, where you're able to kick the petards into the ocean, this doesn't actually work, because like I mentioned earlier, we don't see the same things. We don't see the same dead bodies and such, and other things on the ground. So sadly, when you kick it into the ocean, that does not move it on their screen, so they can still pick it up, sadly. Still looks cool, though.
You cannot. You're strong. Try again.
I'm a hunter-killer drone.
Ah, you would have.
I tried to get him up.
You would have. Are you trying? Your strikes skip off of me like pebble. Hitting me will merely dull your.
This doesn't make him drop it, does it? Nah. Oh, shoot, they're in.
You would attempt to destroy a work of art?
Crap, I had an idea. It was gonna be so cool. I was gonna carry the tackle from the...
Fall back and defend the village!
What do you call that thing, actually? I was gonna say windmill, like an idiot.
Keep the Agathians away from the prisoners!
I should know the name of this thing, as I've seen it so many times. God, this is the American education really coming and showing its full force. How useful it's been. I kind of wish that the stab magically turned this severed arm into a closed fist. To confirm the existence of magic in this universe.
Bring an abacus. It's not easy being me, but it is fun to watch people bring an abacus. I'm hated by many, loved, but bring an abacus. Behold! Do you believe? Behold! Greatness approaches.
It makes perfect sense that this arm is a weapon. Look how big it is. This was a healthy warrior before he went. Many men must have looked up to him. Alright, it's gotten to that stage of the night where I'm not playing seriously anymore. I'm about to start just exclusively spinning and doing jumping overheads. Doesn't help that Pilates natural. The only way to not do a crouching jab on console is you have to change the button input to toggle instead of hold. Help! You intelligent human. No! Oh, that was so beautiful. That was such a good maneuver.
My strength! It's been sapped!
I once heard a really sweet tune being played behind one of these locked doors. I don't know what instrument it was. Are there usually chickens over here? Oh, and in case you're one of those people that feels bad for killing virtual animals, you can safely drop a chicken by just equipping something else instead of throwing it. You can strategically leave the chickens for your teammates to use. Another fun fact, chickens have 10 HP. They can survive a kick. Not a second one, though. I'm so sorry, sir. Oh my god, that knockback. Those spikes were light years away, and he just magnetized towards them. Oh, give me it. Dude. I can just imagine how obnoxious that must look to fight. Look, I'm sorry, okay? It's late. I should have, I know. Woo! Very nice riposte. There. Whoa, 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 whoa. The spikes have been changed in this game? As far as I'm aware, they're still horrible. Can you still not do a sprint attack or tackle on Fighting Pit without killing yourself? What bad news are you about to bring to me? How does it get worse? Ow. Ow.
trying to kill me. Drones!
That was the perfect voice line. I get up and he says, "Are you trying to kill me?" No.
You got hit hard.
Take my life instead. Why would you heal, you clone? What? No. Unfortunately, when this game launched, I wasn't broadcasting most of my gameplay, so I have no footage of my own to look back on, but I do not remember it working like that and being that horrible. But I can believe it. Oh my god, it still is like a vacuum.
How?
But what
They
you're
have
saying
freed
is
all of our
terrifying.
prisoners. Fall back to the bridge. Infantry, defend the bridge. We must halt the enemy's advance.
I am invincible! Behold, pop!
That sounds like true horror.
Regrettable.
Keep the enemy off the bridge.
I like to call these recon drones, as the intention isn't actually to hit anyone with these, it's just to see what the heck is going on over there. What I like to do on this map, when they free the champion, I just throw knives from way across the Mason respawn towards the cage, just to see what weapon he has in his hand. I don't think friendly fire damage gets you impaled now. Oh, that was such a nice drag too, unfortunate. They're still making progress.
I'm hated by many. You would attempt to destroy a work of not over your over your dead body.
I'll do it.
Stop. Oh, shoot! The call of the void.
Mum, though. She was quite eager to get right
Scheiße. Is this Kyle? Yeah. Who else is going to be a default Vanguard playing that hard? Wow.
Disengage! We must alter our. Join me!
Ouch. Thank you. Oi! I'm gonna be on this for 30 more minutes. After this, I hope I can find like a nice Gallingport match or a Red Helm match, but probably not.
Men will.
I'll probably just have to settle. Ouch. Oh my god. So another reason why I absolutely despise half-full lobbies, if there are any amount of archers, it is a huge problem. I mentioned this a couple hours ago, but in a full match, if there are archers, at least both sides have archers. But in a half-full match, one side could have significantly more archers than your side, meaning you are not going to have fun. And I definitely don't want to counterpick. This is an Overwatch. Now I wonder if I could tackle someone off of the ladder, if I got the angle right. I figure you should, right? That makes perfect sense. Shoot. Probably for the best that that didn't work.
Behold! Greatness approaches!
Justice. Help. Aw, the stab hit me first. I wanted that jabbing shield. Was it really? With counterpicking and stuff? I guess, yeah. Any game that has classes and stuff is going to have a meta. That's a stupid question. Especially because in that game it seemed like people had their definitive loadouts rather than this game where, you know, you could mix up what you're using and just pick up stuff. I think in Mirage you just had actual unique setups and unique powers. So obviously there's going to be a meta. What? I skated along the edge and didn't fall on my butt. You're not killing my man. Where'd he go? Boy, have you given up?
I'm hated by many, loved by few, but known by all.
Ouch. I'll be taking this.
Dominated!
I'll be taking this. I'll be taking this. $6v6. I hear Overwatch 2 is going to be 5v5, and then no one's happy with that. As they're doing that as a cop-out for not being able to balance the game properly. No, I wanted to jump on it. Can you jump on those? This pile of cinder blocks? Totally. There's collision on that. This thing, too. Right? That's slippery. 1 sec, sir.
This is not good.
Shoot.
This is upsetting.
Dang it, the only people falling down here are teammates. I want to feed. Where'd you go? Come closer.
Stage, am I with me?
Aw, full lobby now. Take that small bit of trolling, by the way, as an example. Kicks are useful outside of breaking blocks. That damage can add up. Again, if someone is giving me so much of a hard time of hitting them, I'll just start throwing out kicks. That 5 damage soon turns to 20. If you kick someone and then instantly dodge back, it's very hard for them to land a hit on you. It's kind of crazy how safe kicks can be. Even in tournament level play, you see clips of dudes kicking and not getting punished. It's really funny. Because it just puts them at such a range.
The fall of Lionspire.
Can be very oppressive. Abusive, not oppressive. Jabs are oppressive. The shutdown button. Okay. Hopefully this lobby can stay full, because I think I'm going to make Galencourt my last one. What level am I? So, yeah, I think I'm going to be spot on. I should reach 800 before Wednesday.
For the red and black!
Then I'm going to play Far Cry 5.
For the Iron Fist! I will leave. You will secure the beach and bring the battering rams to the gate.
Wait, are there ores on this map? Around here? Because I'm thinking, if there were ores here before they fixed them, you could instantly teleport yourself to the catapult, maybe. Or somewhere equally as funny. Why am I doing a heavy attack against someone who I know is going to gamble? I want the head. Ow.
That is probably going to leave a mark.
Was there a greatsword here? Oh, Warwick's perfect. Too late now, of course, since they fixed them. But guys, remember, the plank, the wooden plank, available on Galencourt and Lionspire. It still works. No! We still have one last piece of wizardry. What was that? Ballista in that? Thank God he's stabbing and not slashing. Otherwise, he actually would have hit us. Did you hear that delicious rapier sound effect? The metal, it just... Rapier has very nice sound design. It kind of hurts my ears, though. At times, the pings are too crazy. Ah, yeah, I see that immediately.
For the
wizard
Iron
stats.
Fist!
Remember what they took from us? My God, man. I'm sorry. I just wanted to throw an ore, and it can't even submerge itself under the water. This game keeps on giving. This game really reminds me of Soda Drinker Pro. Do any of you know what the game Soda Drinker Pro is? It is one of the funniest games ever created. I would highly implore you to try it out. It's like $2. But this game at times is a very similar vibe to Soda Drinker Pro. Bonus soda! Bonus soda! Hood classic. Don't be that guy. Oh, I don't have my doll because I'm a default. Duh. How silly of me. He's still alive because he regenerated his health. He ain't dead! Oh.
Capture the town square in the name of Goring!
You would attempt to destroy a work of art? Thank you.
I got a message. Oh, it's a message from a friend. How boring. I have an unread message. 783, bro.
Very bad.
That was 2 hours ago. I'm now 785. Get with the program. Skull is being vote kicked. Who did you team kill in the catapult? Exactly 90 damage? $80. 80. I think 70. 80. 80. Messer. Messer has a 90 damage special. It just bothers you that much, huh? Unfortunately, I've spawned in with a Messer. I don't know why. Oh, I forgot. For some reason in this game, do you notice on the bottom left? Look at this. You know what that says? Press A to select. Whenever you're scrolling through your classes, you don't have to press A to select. The last thing you were on is what you will spawn in with. I've never seen that before. Except in this game. You don't have to select anything. If you hovered over it, you are going to spawn in with that class. It's utter nonsense. Oh, this is the one that has weird animation. So I mentioned earlier about like an alt stab that had a weird animation. This is it. It's the one-handed alt stab counter. It kind of has the startup of the alt slash, as you can see, where the character has a minor seizure, but instead of a slash, it's a stab. It's pretty gross looking. I would love to take that rapier. I need to kill him with a heavy. There we go. Give it to me. Let's go. With a shield. No! Why would you do an overhead like an intelligent player? I needed value.
Keep it up! We've nearly taken the town square!
I've got nothing to say. Take a good run through, or it may be your last. You cannot hurt without my permission. Watch my back.
I've got nothing
Your
to say.
attempts to injure me serve only to hasten your doom.
What is it? We have taken the town square! Come Ulrich! Asons! Break the enemy's spirit
You can
by
tell this is
striking their
chivalry late at
banners
night.
from the walls!
I am a...
Ow.
Your strikes skip off of me like pebbles on a pond.
Nice patience. Too patient, though. Another epic pro tip. You can jump over oil pots. Consistently.
Forward! Press on!
So if there's an oil pot in the way, just jump over it. Like that guy jumped off the bridge. Alright, Trivia God. I greatly appreciate the company. I'll be sure to check out that match you guys. I'm very curious as to what was going on. I thank thee for the knowledge and the kindness. Come on, mother effer. Yay! Give it to me. No forward momentum on this useless special attack. JFK got smoked! What is that name? What could it mean?
Blood is my fate, and the land is my canvas!
You dare challenge me? You must be
Is there
dreaming.
no...
Wake up and
There's
apologize.
no cooldown on this. We can actually all just spam this. Dude.
1,000 of you could not take me from this world. Forward! Hesitation is for the craven.
Oh, that's not a Mason. That's an Agathian. Ouch. You're getting allowed to combo in a crowd this big?
Drop triumph! Forward! This is the order! This is bad. Very bad.
No. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
Fall in with me. Today we... I know the way.
We have destroyed all of their banners!
Behold! Behold! Greatness approaches.
Loading roses. I'm
Destroy
holding the
those
Orax with
tribute
one
ships.
hand.
Our navy must fight safely.
Too slow. Ah! I really need a drink. I realized I'm usually on this. My goal is for 6 hours, right? In those 6 hours, what do? I usually don't eat anything. I usually take like 3 swigs of water, and I barely put on Vaseline for all this talking. Because I always bring a bottle of water with me, and what do you know? It's always full by the time I'm done here.
Stop those treasure ships from firing!
And I also never take a bathroom break.
For the red and black!
They can defend that. I'm gonna get to my post.
Follow your hit with me! Today, hold this ground! They shall make songs of our valor! Stand aside. This gargantuan errand calls for a massive man. Ha ha! Hold this ground! Guard my flanks! This task requires greatness. Guard my flanks! Guard my flanks! Watch my back!
Oh my god, what's going on? Funny thing about the Candelbra, do you see that stab? Look at how it extends. The Candelbra has a ridiculously long-range stab. It's really freaking good.
Woohoo! Yes!
It's one of the better gimmick weapons. These weapon racks, all novelty. As of, I think, Shivmas. Wait, where'd my Candelbra go? I forget, using these things drops your stuff. My gear. Look at the lack of lighting. Oh my god. I shouldn't laugh, okay? Budget is a thing. Ooh, they diffused it. Don't you dare.
I'm hated. We all have. Do you believe? I'm hated by.
No way. Evil doer. And he boot ganged me. How's Boonka doing? I hear he's reforming, even though he still has 1,000 tattoos all over him. Granted, I mean, how do you remove them?
Come, aid me! Fight with me! It appears that I have attracted many foes. Join me! Your eyes behold my girth!
I was gonna let him punch me to get him up.
I am here. Please, make peace with my beauty. A mere mortal!
No! Let me farm. Let me pad stats. How do you F that up? There's a bunch of bloody people in front of you. Alright, if I'm on Mason on Galenkor, I'm switching to
Try
Agatha.
to relax.
I want to sing.
It will be over soon. You shall not live to see this. Not in this will not happen. You would have hitting me. Are you trying? Who is this person hitting me? You would have your struck. Who is this? Who is this? You would have. You would have. Your attempts to hit with me. With me. Stay to my wake. I shall blaze a trail. Over here! Come fight with me! Follow your hero!
We have destroyed that Trebuchets! The Mason Armada is free to pass!
No splash. Funny, Galenkor, the newest map, as of 5 months ago, is the only map that has, where the water has a reaction to impact. Anything that falls in it makes a splash. Even something as little as your bundle of roses. Still better than nothing, which is Dark Forest, you know, Lionspire, every other map that has any water, Fallmire. Wonder why. Literally unplayable. Alright guys, this next match on Phaedron's ground is the last one for me. I've been on this for a strong, soon-to-be 6 hours, using nothing but the War Axe. Really fun weapon. Amazing team objective weapon. Overall though, it's like a B tier. There's better options if you really want to perform well. But as you can see, it by no means is trash. It's easy to dismiss a lot of these weapons when there's, you know, the longsword, the messer, the one-handed sword. But if you think outside of that spectrum of, I must have the highest KDR imaginable, a lot of these weapons are bunches of fun. Be sure to branch out. Every weapon in this game has viability and can be used, except the knife. We don't talk about the knife.
Is at our holy gates! Protect Phaedron's tomb and the holy city of Galenkor!
And the throwing mallet as a melee weapon. But it's good for throwing.
Protect the city of Galenkor.
Alright, would you give me a heavy mace? Alright, let's do it.
Phaedron's tomb.
Dude, whoever gave those things collision, I hope their pay was revoked for like a week.
Defend the outer fortification.
Ow! Who hit me in the back? Good patience. I can't! It's funny, man. It's never not funny spinning on this thing. But I feel horrible doing it. But it's fun. I liked the spinning and the reverse overheads in Chivalry 1. They were cheesy trash that we're better off without. But still, it's a fun taboo thing to do. Ow, how is there always someone in the last second there to save them? The sledgehammer and the shovel are the two shortest two-handed weapons. You can abuse their range just like a one-hander. I'm here! Ouch. Yikes! Hold on, I need a giant gulp of water. I'm losing it. My water is still ice cold. Because it's cold in this room.
Almost ashamed to ruin such a... For the cross and lion!
See, look at that. Anything. Anything. It's really cool.
Figure it out.
GAG, it's a cool name. I wonder what it stands for. Ow, stop it, please. Who's doing that?
Help! You know you're going home on an ox cart. Ah! I'm not much of a talker.
Yes, you're lucky. Shoot. Hello, hello, hello. I bring unfortunate news for those that are just joining. This is my last match. I've been on for a strong 6 hours, so I'm hoping that these heathenous masons are strong enough to reach the church, so I can sing Phaedron's
Our
praises
fortifications are being overrun!
before I hop off this. I'm glad I got on this early, though. It's nice and relatively early. 1:30. I can do some other stuff before I fall asleep. I'm actually not even that tired, which is bad because I've been awake since, what, 9 a.m.? I should be tired by about now. This is how the sleep schedule gets consistently broken. I was going to compliment him on that retreat, but then it didn't work.
Back.
Yikes, who are you? Silly rabbit. Who are you? Oh god, no. Ow. I can sing the whole song from memory. I
The
won't.
outer fortifications
Of course.
have been occupied.
I don't have the vocal cords for it right now.
Back to the
I've been
dogs.
talking way too much.
Defend the flagships. Do not
Who's
allow
the sicko that puts a
masons to
bow tie
disable
on a
them.
corpse? Need to investigate Torn Banner. It was tempting. It was tempting, but I didn't. I held back. I've already killed like 2 teammates purposefully by dropping stuff on their heads. Just sometimes there's an opportunity that's too golden to pass up. You understand. We've all been there. Ouch. Where am I? No. Try it again. Very nice.
I got them! Stop! Hold here!
I thought there was a guy behind us. He's ready for a stab while I'm using a two-handed axe? Help? What the hell is that teammate who's behind me? You can take the camera up there now. Okay. It used to be restricted. You know what else also used to? Your hands used to touch the ladders in first person. That's been degraded. Remember what they took from us. Did he just try to spin me? Aww. Okay, these dudes look good enough to reach the church. That's all I want. I just want to sing the song before I pass. Weird. I got really tired like 4 hours in, but then I suddenly sparked awake again. I don't get it. What's with the fluctuating energy level? Now, although I want them to reach the church, I will not throw. Why slash? That is a gore-covered war club. Excuse me. I can't believe I just got to gamble someone from neutral with a war club. I mean, 4x. That was beautiful. So was that. You can't save your man. Or yourself. He's trying to throw the snowball as a console player, I bet. Come on. You got it. Throw it.
Help me! Somebody come with me! Come follow! Protect that flagship!
I wonder if he followed.
Jack Sauce! Hispa Jack Sauce! Cousin-loving donkey swangler!
Shoot. I thought I had an oil pot. I was going to throw it at him. I'm losing my mind, man. When I'm on this game for too long, I start turning into the worst teammate imaginable. I start throwing matches, doing just stupid stuff, running at people with my fists, trying to tackle juggle dudes by myself, which is impossible. You need at least one buddy. What are you doing? Wake up. Help. You fool. I'm tempted to take that maul, but I have a protocol I must follow. Ow. No.
Bitch stick, Jack Sauce!
Whoops. Yes. Oh, it wasn't me, it was the archer. Pick up and drop? Well, if you're talking manually drop stuff, then definitely, yeah, because they can just... they can cycle between their whole inventory with just one button press. If we wanted to switch between, say, multiple one-handed things or to our throwing knives immediately, we have to pull up an inventory wheel. So, makes sense, given the control scheme.
Balls! Balls! Piss bugger!
I'm thinking of something deplorable. I just need someone to try to walk by me. What is wrong with me? Alright, I think this match is over, thankfully, because I'm about to get banned from this game permanently with my behavior. Let me hold my tongue, because I think if they said it in like the next 10 seconds, it could still blow. But if not, it's over. So 1 second before the worst things happen to me. Why am I in first place? I've been doing nothing but trolling this whole time. Okay. This match is over. The lads. Spin. hours of the War Axe and some shenanigans. What was it? Like 3 Fulmire champion escapes in a row? I consider that as revenge for that horrible Duke game where I stabbed myself at the last minute. Granted, they probably would have killed me anyway, because their offense was amazing. Those dudes, the pressure was non-stop. It was pretty good. I had a lot of fun. I greatly appreciate the company, as always. I do upload these to YouTube. I will try to upload this one as fast as possible, just like the last one, which only got uploaded like halfway into the day, because, yo, these 6-hour videos take so long to process. I don't understand why. I look at the bar, and it resets. It's like 50% processed, and then processing will start now. 1%, all the way back down to 1. I don't know why. It's stupid. It makes no sense. Yeah, I'm gonna keep up the grind until 800, and then when I hit 800, I'm gonna go play Far Cry 5 and see what that's like, as I hear very mixed things on that game. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Probably not fall asleep because I'm not tired, but that's it for me.
Let's go!
I'll figure out what I'm gonna use tomorrow. Maybe I'll just do shuffle whenever I can't think of anything. Again, I appreciate the kindness, y'all. Please, go find someone else to annoy. Restock before you head out.